はもはやクソダメでござる。
Big cities always do.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to start a new show. And I've heard awesome things about this.
Okay.
It's based on a 1975 book, Shogun.
Sweet.
And there's actually a 1980s miniseries based on this book.
Okay.
And this is a new adaptation.
Fresh.
Yeah, I heard it's really good. It's been on FX and Hulu the last couple weeks. We're jumping on, and we're going to catch up. Well, not really catch up, but we're going to watch it.
Can't wait.
So yeah, it's about, I think it's like 1600s or something.
Ooh.
Samurai in Japan, shoguns.
Oh, samurai.
Yeah, so it should be pretty fun.
Okay.
You're gonna have to read the subtitles and stuff. So
Oh, it's all subtitled?
yeah. Well,
It's on FX and it's
I
subtitled?
think there's some English, but
Interesting. All right.
and what's her name from Monarch is in it?
The main gal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so you should see some familiar faces.
Lovely.
From some of the stuff we've watched. So, well, are you ready to jump in and see what the world of Shogun is all about?
I can't wait.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, access to polls, helps us pick watch next. The link is down there. Check it out. So if you want to watch full length along beside us, you gotta check it out right down there.
Totally.
Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go. Hopefully we're saying that right. What are the chances of saying it wrong?
Shogun.
Maybe it's like
It's got a
Shogun
line
or
over the
something.
O. So I think that's show.
shish kebab. The Black Pearl.
Dun 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 dun.
It's a wicked looking ship. I can't imagine how dark everything was back then.
Yeah.
Everything would have been so dark. The year is 1600. For decades, Portuguese Catholics have richly profited from trade in Japan. They've kept its whereabouts hidden from their sworn enemies, the European Protestants. It's religious based in. In Osaka, the reigning Taiko has died, leaving behind an heir too young to rule. 5 warrior lords are now trapped in a bitter struggle. All of them seek the title that would make their power absolute. Shogun. Shogun.
Shogun.
Yeah.
So they're all vying for the title of Shogun, the 5 lords.
Yes. Everyone wants power.
That's salt?
Sand?
The British Spaniards, Ratto was right about Magellan's Pass, was it not?
Don't give me the the cursed bastard thing. It's been the death of us all.
Time has come for you to start making plans. You have no food. As of tonight, no water.
We'll make land.
Oh, they're adrift, huh?
5 ships when we began. A crew of over 500.
They're the only ones left?
At my age, you draw your line.
This is a we're all gonna die moment.
Ooh.
Well, there he goes.
Yeah, so they're not Portuguese Catholics, I take it. That's why they don't know the way there.
Don't know. Those ships not used to running the Pacific, like running in the Pacific.
No, they wouldn't come across the Pacific. They'd go under India, around Africa. Pretty sure.
To get to Japan.
Yeah.
To get to Japan, don't you have to go into the Pacific at some point?
Not across it, but you get into it.
They found land. Are any of them alive still? Just ran aground. Cool helmets. Oh, careful. Who knows what kind of plague you're gonna catch down there. Oh.
You can tell just by looking at the teeth.
Apparently. Go to sleep. Humans, they're humans, right? Chapter 1. Anjin. Anjin. Whatever. Somebody will correct me.
They're holding like a little cannonball?
Looked like it.
The way that guy was talking, it felt like they were going there to conquer. Or attempt to. That's why they were showing up with 5 ships and 500 men.
Didn't work out so well, did it?
Nice. Hunting with falcons.
Oh.
Looks like you just got a pheasant. I've always liked this actor.
Mm-hmm.
虎長がまことに来るとは驚き申した。賢者は己の才を悟るものじゃ。
Rival lords?
I would imagine.
I can grow that hairstyle.
I know, I was gonna say
it.
they have your hairline. You should make a little pony.
Yeah.
You just need a
little
pony.
man bun in the back.
Yeah.
Shaved on top.
Be pretty funny. Pretty funny looking. Big cities always do. Their knees must be something else, right? They must be made of different kinds of ligaments or something.
ご心配とあらば重ねて申し上げまする。それがしは関東の領主で満足しておりますゆえ、この太平の世を自ら乱そうなどとは思いもよらぬこと。
太后様が生きておられたら、なんとお世になられるか。
我ら5人が未だいがみ合うておる様に苦笑いなさっているに違いございません。八重千代様が元服なされるまででしたな。その日をそれがしも心待ちにしておりまする。
Waiting for somebody to step out of line to try and take power from themselves.
大老評議においてすでに決しておる。従わぬのなら。
It's always about women.
大野殿。そしてこの石堂でござる。
Oh no, they're kicking him out of the club.
Uh-oh.
客属扱いなさるわ。
よし控えよ。
Hold it together, dude.
石堂殿がいつ綺麗なことを申された。
Just gonna have to make an example of him.
切腹をお命じくださりませ。我が一族老頭根絶やしにし。
Oh shit.
ご容赦くだされ。
仕方ない。
He's just bending the knee.
7日以内に落ち葉の方様を江戸から解き放たれよ。
He's from Monarch too, right? Wasn't he the dad?
I think so.
Is that one guy gonna have to
Kill himself?
Yeah.
I hope not.
落ち葉の方様が戻られ次第、彼らは憑依の上殿を亡き者にする腹に相違ございません。
今戦えば4対1、負けは出場。ここに残るより道はない。
You gotta know when to hold him and know when to fold him.
わしにつくなど道を誤ったな、広松。我が命を狙う官僚側につけばよかったもの。
行くたびかように思うたことか。
That guy seems like a good guy to have on your side, though.
Loyal.
I have a good feeling about him.
Can you tell what they are? Are they Catholic?
Wait. It's what I've been telling you. They're Japanese.
Japanese.
We can still negotiate. We have goods to trade. Not to mention I speak fluent Portuguese.
They don't speak Portuguese.
We're just merchants. Lost at sea.
Yeah, they weren't there to trade.
But generally able-bodied Protestant scoundrels on a mission against a savage horde and the entire goddamn shit-picking Portuguese fleet. Aye. I'd say our chances are fair.
Do you think there are Japanese that know Portuguese? There's got to be if they were been trading with them.
Must, I guess. There she is. I'm not tracking very well right now.
He's got to kill himself and his son because he dishonored his family.
They really took that intensely. Oof, jeez.
She's wearing a cross.
What religion are they in Japan?
I'm not sure. Whose army is that?
No clue.
Was he at that council meeting? I don't...
Like I said, I'm not following very well.
腰抜けども伊豆のご領主柏木藪重様がお目通りくださるのじゃ一人残らず上がってこい
It's agreeable. I will come up alone.
何を言うとるのかわからんわ上がってこい No violence! You need him alive! つまれ今じゃ
What was that? Just a bunch of fish guts?
Must be. But enough to make you puke. Apparently, the smell's not great.
You fucking savages! Now I will come up alone and speak for my men. Bastards!
It's like they're both calling each other savages.
Yeah. This is just a bit of a miscommunication here.
Yeah.
Tell this poxy little bastard I piss on his whole damn country!
He's gonna piss on him. He's been holding it for a while. You could go that fast.
It's not going well.
His nickname's gonna be Pisshead.
なぜこの方は囚人として捕らえられているのかいい加減にせんか下がれ王様どうかお足に流して
Oh shit.
We chopped his head off just for...
Not listening to him.
Yikes. At least he's getting cleaned up here.
Who are you?
A servant of God.
Your God. First make that distinction, you papist prick.
待てれこの偉人はなぜお前に腹を立てておるのじゃ
こいつは悪魔
Protestants have different God? Have a different
Well,
God?
back Protestants and Catholics were very up in arms with each other.
But we believe in the same God, right?
Yeah.
Protestants are Christians also, yeah?
You will soon be executed.
as will your men.
Oi, Yellow! I am not one of them, and I will not be spoken for by Catholics.
He needs a more honorable translator.
よかろう。されどこやつの代わりに一人選べ。わしのやり方でよいな。
Oh. So they're going to execute a different guy from his crew to make an example? Interesting. I mean, that's why the Protestants left, Europe to come to America, is because of the persecution. Persecution.
Mm-hmm.
書に秀でていることも寛容。何事にも長じていなければなりませんぞ。
Oh, so he's to be the next
Mm-hmm.
emperor?
He's the heir.
武家の棟梁、将軍なのじゃ。
拙者は将軍の地位など望んでおりません。そのような身分、血生臭い昔の残傷に過ぎません。
So Shogun is basically like a war commander-in-chief to rule with power rather than an emperor, right? So it sounds like the other four lords are planning to try and kill the heir and take power for themselves, and he's the only one staying true to...
Right.
No!
He's boiling them? Not the kind of hot tub you want to
I guess it
participate
wasn't too hot yet, right?
Be a horrible way to go.
これが死に最も近づくことのできる道なのでございましょう。
Ooh. The guy trying to knock himself out.
I feel like I would have probably tried to drown myself before it got to that point, don't you?
何をみだらな目で見ておる。
She likes Three's company.
Welcome on back to you, me and the booby. Boobies.
He's like, okay.
That was uncomfortable.
She must figured he likes something like that.
I think she pegged him pretty.
After listening to that guy die, that's like, oh, he likes, I don't know, interesting.
Observing things.
Christ.
Good morning.
He kind of reminds me of Tom Hardy.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like him, kind of. Looks like him a little.
その眼奈落の淵をさまよいて攻めくのほどを語るなりけり。
Interesting poem. His eyes were like the end of hell.
すなわち武装船を持つ大名はいずれからも引く手あまたとなりまする。
息子にこれほどの才覚があることは兄上はわしに言わなんだ。
He learns quickly. So he's under the other lord that's at Osaka right now.
恐れながら広松殿、この伊豆は我が貸木家家中でござる。
その方は我が殿に忠義を尽くすものとばかり思い込んでおったゆえ。
召し上げるまでもなく虎長様のもの。不意にお送りして驚かせて差し上げようと思ったまでのことでございます。
翔太の寛容が心がけ、殿も喜ばれよ。
Ooh, he got told.
Yeah.
奴は何もかも知っておるな。 村に患者がいるな。
It was probably him who told the.
平松様、ロドリゴ様、こいつの面倒見るね。
Oh, yeah. He's Portuguese.
Isn't he from Lost? Isn't that
Yeah.
Your crew belongs to them now. Maybe you'll see them if you get back. Maybe not, but it's out of your hands.
At least he's a little bit nicer to him and is actually telling him the truth.
More powerful than those men. Lord of the Kanto, 1 million of them fanatics would die for the honor of wiping his ass.
Oh, so he's Lord of Kanto, which is the region that Tokyo's in.
Spaniard.
I told these Samas that I'd be responsible for you, so do us both a favor, blow her a kiss.
What's his name in Lost? He's the one that was immortal, right?
Yeah.
These people are godless savages.
Or maybe they just don't give a shit what you think, young scheming little pirate. By the head of us, I think I shall allow you the honor of taking this watch. Come. Kind of you to trust me. Well, why not? You are a pilot, not a godless savage. Kokoro emashita ka? Aye.
He's learning Japanese. This is Richard from Lost.
Richard.
Yeah.
Where are your cojones, eh? Where they should be, by God, and where I'd like them to stay.
Oh, shit.
Get to row. Can you swim? Don't you? Never learn. Better to drown quickly, right?
Better to drown quickly.
Saved him. Good catch.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Rodriguez fell? Nope, he's dead.
He's the only one that understands. Well, he's about to gain everybody on that boat's respect if he pulls them through this. Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm thinking Richard's gone.
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
白松殿、あのスペイン女を探すことには道理がございます。あの男に優秀なダッシュであるゆえ。お主が連れて行け。急げ。はっ。
So he thinks he survived?
I think he maybe made it to land.
I guess he grabbed onto whatever he threw out there that would have floated.
The ore, yeah.
You can't turn down a challenge in front of your men, can you?
He's learning their customs pretty fast.
How you gonna climb back up that with a body on ya?
Well, if the rope's strong enough, the three of them can pull him.
Gonna have a rope burn now.
Oh, shit.
Sorry about your sack of shit, Lord.
Is he okay?
Anything broken?
Maybe his leg.
Well, he's still alive.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Last thing you want to be is slammed against those rocks. Is he gonna do something?
Yeah, I think he's gonna jump off those rocks.
What the hell is he doing?
He's about to kill himself.
What about the pilot? Is he gonna have to go down and get the pilot now?
They already got him. Oh.
I think it's for show, though, right? He's
showing him a sign of respect. Yeah.
そなたはお父上の後を追うことを許されなんだ。藤殿も同じこと。もしわしがそなたの主家として生きる意味を取り戻してやれるとしたら。
Her purpose to kill himself? To kill herself?
宿命が我らを結びつけたのじゃ。
So her husband had to do the seppuku as well back in 14 years ago or something?
Her dad?
Her dad.
Her dad.
She was the only one left of her line?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I found this on your ship.
Uh-oh.
I won't die in this wretched land.
This wretched land. I tell you what, English, we're coming into port soon. Why are you going up there? Go up. Tell me what you see.
Yeah. Take a look. See how wretched it looks.
He's like, this is paradise, dude.
Yeah.
And then ask yourself, what kind of man wields power in a land like this? Every man has 3 hearts. One in his mouth for the world to know. Another in his chest, just for his friends.
Oh, that translator is the spy. Or just, he's not really a spy, he's just loyal to his lord.
Right.
And who knows? Maybe fate brought you here for a reason. Maybe you'll live long enough to find out what it is.
Done?
Yeah. He's come to find that he's come to a very civilized place.
I suppose so.
What kind of government they must have to have such
well, he
civilization. He thought they were savages.
Did he?
Yeah, that's why he kept calling them savages. He thought they were
Still
just...
don't think he gives a shit about them. He's mostly just after the Catholics at this point.
Yeah, but he didn't he knew that the Portuguese Catholics had, churches and bases over here. His orders were to go there and take them out and then reestablish trade with the Japanese for themselves, right? But he had no notion of the culture of Japan.
Sure.
Right? So he thought they were just trading with, back then, what they called, considered savages, just, tribal people that traded what they had, not an actual large civilization that the East really was. Interesting.
Interesting, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Struggled to follow a little bit, just because I...
Yeah. Maybe you should do a little side research.
A little history lesson. Yeah,
just
probably be good. I've
just to refresh yourself on what everything was like in the 1600s around the world.
I really, know very little about history.
Yeah.
Is what it comes down to.
I'm going to do the same because I did not do a refresher.
Well, I'll let you do the research and you just fill me in.
Fill you in, okay.
So I don't got time for that.
But yeah, Osaka is the second largest city in Japan, right?
At that time, I don't know. It could have been the largest.
Tokyo is the capital, is the first.
But in that time frame, it could have been the largest. I don't know.
I think Osaka is on the west coast and Tokyo is on the east coast. I'll have to look at the map again, but
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, fun stuff though.
Cool.
I just love Japanese culture.
I know.
This series give me more excuses just to learn more about it. So
sweet.
Yeah, I like how all the European languages are spoken or just English. Like they were speaking Portuguese, but they were like, we're not going to actually speak. It's just everything's English,
right?
And then there's Japanese, right? So good stuff. And he's already learning some Japanese words. Right? He was telling everybody to row.
Yeah,
he learned, understand and Hi. Yes. So, fun stuff.
Okay. That was good.
Yeah.
Liked it. Can't wait to see what happens next.
Very authentic and well made too. Feels really well put together. Real. Like they're taking lots of
film quality.
Lots of effort to make it feel authentic, right?
Sure.
From what they're wearing to all the architecture and all that kind of stuff. So it looked very, very well done. I'm impressed. I'm excited to see where we go from here.
Absolutely.
Well, what should people comment on after the first episode of Shogun? Give us all your history lessons.
Tell me what I should know.
Of 1600 Japan and world history, European history.
Tell me what I should know.
The whole Protestant versus Catholic political upheaval there going on. I'm not really familiar with it myself, so.
No.
All you history buffs out there, give us a crash course.
For sure.
Anything else?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Oh, the Lord Toranaga, I'm not meant to be here.
Toranaga brought you to Osaka.
Yes, and I must be allowed to leave.
Dear God, you are a child in the wilderness. You don't know their games.
We're a child in the wilderness, too.
You're playing chess with his life.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and it's time to get our samurai on with some more Shogun.
Is it samurai, really?
Yeah.
I don't really feel like we've seen much of a knife fight, or sword fight, rather.
Well, we're just getting into things.
Okay.
Right? It's just getting started.
I guess.
We saw one guy get his head cut off.
This is true, yeah.
Like, it was like, whoosh, and then the guy was done.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, it's 1680.
I feel like I'm learning a lot.
Yeah.
I guess I knew nothing about the time
Well, I
period.
did a little research this past week. At this point in time, Tokyo, which is actually called Edo, we've heard the word Edo.
Edo, yeah.
That's
okay.
what
That's Tokyo. Okay.
Was the largest city in the world. Estimated to
Really?
be.
That's surprising.
So yeah, that just shows you how far ahead Japan civilization was. Here, Blackthorn was like calling them savages.
Yeah.
They were uncivilized.
Yeah, Portugal's like, this is an untamed
He's not
country.
Portuguese, he's English. The Portuguese were the people that are already there, that they went to destroy and take over
What,
the
a
trade
Spanish, whatever.
Well, the Spaniard, who was Richard from Lost, is the one that helped him translate.
Okay.
Honestly.
So the English.
The Portuguese Catholics are the ones that are already established a trade
Gotcha.
relationship. Our main character,
Yeah.
he's English, and he was there to.
Protestant. Yeah, he's a Protestant. Okay.
So now
That's
that we're
what they
all caught
refer
up,
to him as, like Protestant, right? Okay.
Well, you ready to see what happens next?
Let's do it.
Let's jump
But
in.
first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for what's it called?
Shogun.
Shogun.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, up, big watch text. Link down there. Check it out. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
その方は我が殿に忠義を尽くす者とばかり思い込んでおったゆえ。
They're definitely going to be fighting that guy.
Yeah.
見つけたのじゃ。そなたとわしと、そして潮目を変えるやもしれぬ。その偉人とも。
I feel like a lot happened in that first episode.
Yeah. It was a longer episode, too. It was an hour 10.
Osaka, 1 year ago.
どうぞお心やさかに御仏を一心にお念じなされませ。
Oh, they're Buddhist in Japan?
Yeah.
Or some are, anyways.
よう似ておる。そなたの母落ち葉の目じゃ。
Maybe the religion I know absolutely the least about.
Buddhist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
浄土に生まれ変わるのじゃ。
浄土ではどのようにして父上を見つければよいのですか？まつげは今のままでございまするか？ この手の爪は
Is that how you identify people? By their eyelashes and fingernails? Those are weird traits to focus on.
Maybe that kid's just a weird kid.
He's just really into fingernails. The mistress?
太子様、席をお受けになれば神の国へ参れません。
神の国とやらはそちの尻の奥にあるやもしれぬの。そう思ったことはないか?
The priest is like, he needs to have his last rites here.
Wanted him to stay. Yeah, who was that woman?
I'm assuming the mother of his son. So maybe a mistress?
お主の側室になっていても不思議はなかった。
Oh. That's why. The Taiko's wife could have been his wife at some point. That's why everybody's getting eyes.
わしが言ったことを覚えておるか。
わしらは同じ壺にクソを垂れてきた。
曲がりはうごめ高の目の連中ばかりじゃ。その方一人を大老にするという一案と思う。
させれば敵方に結束を固める理由を与えることになりましょうな。まずはそれがし、続いて八一様のお命が狙われましょう。
He's basically like, nope, bad idea, and then it's happening anyways.
八一を敵からも仲間からも守ってやってくれ。
It's like, there's a council of regents, but you're the real regent. Keep my son safe.
国の頂に立つ者は誰より孤独なのだと。
Hiroyuki Sanada. We didn't get a title sequence in the opening episode.
No.
This is kind of cool. What do you call this? Like the sand garden?
Zen garden. A Zen garden?
Zen, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool visual, huh? There's similar sounds as the Godzilla show too. Monarch.
Legacy of Monsters. Or if it's the same composer.
Could be. Chapter 2, Servants of Two Masters.
I fear he'll want a complete translation of this journal. Perhaps a bit too complete.
No, thank you to leave now.
Didn't even finish his dinner.
I'm going to the castle where Toranaga has been sequestered. I'm to translate for him this afternoon.
These are critical times for the mission. You will see to it this man is not a problem.
Gonna falsely translate again for him, you think?
Who knows?
良いお日和でございます八一郎様。
あれは人食い族なのか通じ。虎永が言うとった。
私にもわかりません若君。とはいえ念のため。
Think he's a cannibal?
No.
マリコ殿が同席しても構わぬか。
He's like, oh crap, I'm not gonna be able to lie because she knows Portuguese.
何故お前はわしの通詞の敵なのかと。
He wants to know why we are enemies.
Because England refuses to be intimidated by Catholics. There are two Christian religions, Protestant and Catholic. We English are Protestant.
それゆえお前は海賊になったのか。敵のカトリックに戦を仕掛けるために本気で信じてもいない神を錦の御旗に掲げ。
He's like, what, you both believe in the same God?
Yeah.
I cannot conceive of being an enemy to you, Lord.
わしにはたやすく思い描けるぞ。さていかがいたす。
Or surely I would die by the hand of a techie like you.
By the hand of an enemy like you.
Yeah. Basically conceding defeat, right?
Yeah.
醜い犬ごときの面相じゃ何して国中回ったらどうじゃ西の化け物とでも目打って
息子に命じて牢にでも放り込んでおきまするが
揉め事の元にならなければよいのじゃ
You are to be detained.
For how long?
I do not know, Anjin, but I will pray for your soul.
What have you told him, you bastard? This is fucking great, isn't it?
And the father was very...
I know, he really just doesn't trust Catholics, does he? Dang. Again, believe in the same God.
So one thing I didn't research was what was going on in Europe in 1600s. I was just looking at Japan history.
Apparently Catholics versus Protestant war, right?
はて、このごぼうの方が近いかもしれませんな。
息子と一緒になって笑うとお前はこやつ屋上中か何かと思うてるのか
Too much giggling.
父上召し上がりますのか
いやそのような暇はない
Oh.
またぞろをお呼びじゃお主ではない
I'll listen to his dad. I wonder if that's her second husband? Because they were talking about how
her husband was killed, right?
Yeah, I remember she had something in common with that lady who lost her husband and son.
年老いておりますればあの世へ旅立つ前にもっと大事にしていただかねば昔も今も殿には手が焼けまする
お前の大きな尻と同じじゃ
あのや
何故そこにキリシタンの大老が出てまいるのでござるか
殿に断罪が下されるのは残りの大老が結束して票を投じた場合のみにござりまする殿はあの偉人を用いて石堂とキリシタンの大老との結束にひびを入れるおつもりかと
Still trying to figure out why the non-Christian regions would be on the opposite side of the Christian regions in regards to him siding with that. Because wouldn't they all be against him?
I don't know.
Unless the non-Christian regions to want the Christian regions or Portuguese out of themselves too.
I don't know. I'm not following. I didn't follow last episode very well either. I don't know if it's like because it's in a different language, I'm just having a hard time following the families and the...
Just probably knowledge we haven't learned yet.
Oh, the Lord Toranaga, I'm not meant to be here.
Toranaga brought you to Osaka?
Yes, and I must be allowed to leave.
Dear God, you are a child in the wilderness. You don't know their games.
We're a child in the wilderness too.
They're playing chess with his life.
All of them are in the palm of Ishido, caretaker of the castle. Any day now, this man will vote on Toranaga's demise. If Toranaga claimed you as an ally, you'll never leave Japan alive.
Not what you want to hear.
I mean, there's no guarantee if he didn't either, so...
Yeah.
その者の処刑を所望いたす。評決の前にじゃ。
異端者は我らがデウスを侮辱し、はてさてオミラはパードレどもが積み上げる山ほどの献上品がなかったとしても、そのデウスとやらに忠誠を尽くされるのでござろうか。
異端者の処刑が先じゃ。
And he's thorough, right? That's what they're saying, that he's going to want a full proof to kill a man. Are all these guys being called out to be executed?
Yeah.
But the church incited the rebellion, smuggled guns from that secret base in Macau.
I met a man who said he'd been to that fortress, said there were Japanese soldiers, hundreds of them, all converted to Catholicism. Are you telling me the Lord's here? Don't know. That's my way out.
You can't play their game. Their rules are too opaque. Their hearts too guarded.
You don't know me.
That guy's got important intel. That guy probably returned his books late or something.
Definitely.
The church is doing all it can to keep your business running on time.
You mean our business?
So that priest just seems like he's just a man of God, right? He doesn't really like what's going on with the other side of the church stuff.
The dark thoughts you have confessed to me in the past, are they still with you? I trust you know I pray for you. I've read his journals. Whatever your heart tells you about him, he is guilty of worse.
What are her dark thoughts?
She wishes to kill her husband because he's an asshole.
されどその折には大野殿木山殿が石戸様の敵に回りまする。キリシタンの支援を受けておられるお二方は
わしに勝ち目はなかろうな。
されど石戸様が例の偉人を手に入れ、さらに手なずけ得る知恵者を配下に置けば潮目は変わりましょう。
Is he saying he's that vassal?
あの偉人の処刑はすでに再開しておる。キリシタン平お二方に押し切られたのよ。
手の打ちようがなかった。拙者お力になれるやもしれません。
Whose side is he actually playing for?
I don't know.
主は木山様に囚われたのじゃ。
Forgive me my pride.
Oh, so that guy gave him up to smuggle him out of the city. Oh, so it wasn't an actual official handoff, right? Ooh,
Hired the bandits to do it and then
kill them all.
leave no witnesses. He's like, shit, you learn Japanese.
オラは犬じゃ。オラは犬じゃ。そうだ。かたじけない。良い飼い主が欲しいんじゃな。
こたびで2度目じゃな。
運が良かったまでにござりまする。
So that other lord knows he smuggled him out.
そこに図らずも拙者が通りかかった次第。
その図らずもの運に世界の地図を描いてみようと伝えよう。
My master asks for you to draw a map of the world.
Wow.
Japan is here. My country, England. It's on the other side of the world.
次にイギリスを指しましてございまする。
We came by way of Magellan's Pass.
この大陸を回ってきたと申しておりまする。
Oh. So he went under South America.
マカオにポルトガルの砦があるゆえと申しておりまする。
It employs Japanese mercenaries.
鉄砲の密輸に使われる隠し砦に浪人が雇われている。その鉄砲が無法に使われた。
アンジュに後で詳しい地図を書けと伝えよ。そこにポルトガルのすべての砦を書き込めと。
Well, I don't think he knows where the actual place is.
This is the way Portugal and Spain carved up the New World, your country, falls into the Portuguese half. So it belongs to them.
火の元はポルトガル領だと申しておりまする。
Each Spanish and Portuguese king has the right to lay claim to any non-Catholic land they discover and to replace its government with Catholic rule.
This is a lie.
No.
He asks what you seek here.
To vanquish our common enemies.
戦を挑むつもりならやめておいた方がよい。多勢に無勢。
Unless I win.
己が勝てば望みはあると申しておりまする。
He likes that.
安心に今宵は西の丸に泊まれと伝えよ。
He was like, I like this guy's. He's got some spunk. He wants a fight. Do you think the Portuguese really wanted to convert all the foreign leaders? I think that seems about right.
I mean,
right?
Probably.
About the world back then.
Right?
That battle armor was ordered specially by Toranaga-sama after he saw it in a dream. Its star goes back many generations, all the way to the Minowara Shogunate.
Shogun.
It's beautiful.
I've already bathed.
Oh, in the prison?
No, in the village.
But that was some time ago.
What, two baths in a week? What, do you want me to catch the flux?
He's a sailor. He's like, he doesn't wish to bathe.
You want to get the flux?
I know you hold these priests in high regard, but I beg you to consider their motives. Your lord is in danger.
They've been there a while, though, right? So, like, they're playing a long con game?
Who? Portuguese?
Yeah.
各一人でお気づいておるのもそれがゆえかもしれんの。
Awkward.
それら砦についての見聞を広めてからでも遅くはあるまい。
He doesn't have a very good poker face either.
Martina Oviedo has just received word from Toranaga.
He's like, we're fucked.
Let this be my burden, father.
Oh boy. Something's about to bubble over here.
このような夜更けに何をしておる?
Well, that's Mariko's husband, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
She's in the guest quarters and she's a Black Widow here. Holy moly. Who trained her?
No!
Yeah, it was the other guy.
刺客が狙ったのはわしではなくこの男よ。
Well,
feels like Ishido is going to be allying with him since the Christian regions are about to
could be
take arms, right? Because they keep him alive.
Well, at least that one Christian region is in cahoots.
Well, now that he knows that there's that secret base, that's going to draw a big divide between them.
Yeah.
So
interesting.
The whole belongs.
Yeah.
Japan belongs to the Portuguese. That
did not set right with him at all. No, I mean, well, of course it wouldn't.
I'm sure the motive is to eventually rule Japan, right?
Yeah, I mean, just
religion. But I think the longs meant you get to trade here. We'll trade it, like, right? That's the proper agreement of the treaty they have. Right?
Correct. The treaty basically said, you guys stick to that part, we'll stick to this part. And then whatever we, if we happen to take over all of these places, it's our prerogative, right?
Yeah.
Not unlike they've been doing, so, things have been happening since the beginning of time that way, right?
Yeah. Somebody draws a line.
Yeah.
You wait until somebody crosses it, and then that line no longer exists, right? So,
interesting.
I'm loving the show, though.
It's a great history lesson for me. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's not like 100% historically accurate, but
no, there's some liberties taken.
I am sure, yeah. But still, historical fiction. You get some interesting parts of history out of it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he wasn't even worried about Blackthorn like having a weapon at all after that point. He saw him defend himself and defend him too.
Yeah.
Even though the assassin was there for him. Mm-hmm. They're both standing side by side with weapons there at the end watching her die. So Blackthorn.
Did Blackthorn have a weapon?
He grabbed a knife from her.
Oh, from her. Oh, yeah. Well, he didn't have one until she stabbed him with it. But...
So, yeah. Interesting. This is like real life Game of Thrones, though. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of politics in the background between all these lords. And
there always is. Right? There always is a lot of politics in the background.
Fun stuff. I'm excited to see where they take it next.
With great power.
What we learn next.
Yeah.
History.
Yeah, with great power comes great stupidity.
Stupidity?
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for our first real samurai fight, though.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to happen, right? We're seeing all these awesome samurai armor.
Perhaps.
Swords just sitting around, but nobody's really...
Maybe the samurai parts were before this, and this is just like a... pays homage to...
No, samurai existed until like the 1900s.
Alright.
So...
whatever.
But it just feels like we've seen...
This is not about the sword fighting, this is about the politics.
We've seen executions, we've seen assassinations, we haven't seen... The war hasn't broken out yet, and I feel like it's building up to that.
Brewing.
Right?
Something's a brewing.
Yeah. Well, anything else on your mind after this episode?
No, it's really good. I'm enjoying it so far.
Yeah, I like the whole map lesson he did. That was pretty cool, drawing in the sand and showing the world. I didn't realize that, I guess Magellan did sail the world, right? So they briefly mentioned Magellan's Pass in the first episode. I wasn't aware that they had gone under South America at that point.
They went all the way down and around and back up. Yeah.
So
Seems like a long trek.
Because not many people knew about that path at that point. It was safer because you didn't have to worry about the pirates of the African coast or in the Indian trade areas, right? There's a lot of
the Indian Ocean part.
And if the Spanish and Portuguese had split up everything in that area, right? Like India,
It'd be
China.
avoiding most of their area.
So you're coming across the Pacific, and it's basically just open waters. You just got to worry about, right? And, which almost killed them with the storms, right? As we saw in the first episode. So cool stuff.
Sweet.
Well, what should people comment on after episode 2 of Shogun?
Nah, I got nothing.
Give us some more history lessons. Up to this, I think we talked about what was Japan like last one. Refresh us on European history at this point.
Yeah, sure.
What was going on between the Catholics and the Protestants?
I know nothing anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Let us know in the comments below, all you European historians out there.
Totally. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of Shogun.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
The moment of the clouds and the rain is as near to heaven as they can get.
The clouds and the rain.
It means...
Thank you, I understand the metaphor. I've just never heard it put so politically.
I mean, how is the clouds and the rains?
And I'll tell you later.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And hiya. Shogun.
Yeah.
And my sword.
Loved it.
Had to clean off. Yeah, well, what's going on in Shogun? We're 2 episodes in.
Yeah, the Englishman and the one guy.
Tokinaga?
Torinagi?
I'm horrible at remembering foreign names. I'm bad at American names too. So.
Yeah, me too. Anyways, yeah, the main guy.
Yeah.
They are kind of allies now.
Played by Hiroyuki Sanada.
It's exactly, yeah.
Yeah. And Blackthorn have exchanged some,
They saved each other.
Yeah. Well, he put him as bait.
Yeah.
And the assassin went for him in his room.
Mm-hmm.
He was there ready for it.
Yep.
But she took out a whole bunch of people.
She was an assassin.
Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady assassin.
She was
in the 1600s. Good for her. Leading the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think there was probably a lot because, ladies of the night, right?
Yeah.
You probably have.
Was very well trained,
training,
though.
right?
She went straight for the jugular.
But yeah, they know about the secret base of Portuguese. And a bunch of Ronin. Ronin are samurai who do not have a leader, so to speak. They're not
just rogues.
Yeah, rogue samurai, right?
Okay.
And looks like they might be becoming friends.
Yeah, I can't wait to see where it goes.
Might mean the regions are about to split.
Fall apart.
Because there's two Christian ones and they're like, no.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where it goes.
Well, should we jump in and find out?
Please.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, fun comedy, access to polls, helps us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
To vanquish our common enemies.
Toranaga.
知らぬことがあまりに多い。それら砦についての見聞を広めてからでも遅くはあるまい。
It's a good thing that he is also the leader of foreign relations stuff, right? In charge of approving all that stuff.
見事な石はかけたな。これまでで一番良いぞ。
So he just wrote a new will? What? Am I understanding that translation right?
For someone else?
Or something's about to happen, so he wants, if he dies, his family's ready to take over?
奴らは忍びにございましょう。阿弥陀仏に厳格な誓いを立てておるそうで。
わしの首を狙うのに、藪重殿ならいくら払われますかな?
So the Christian regent sent a Buddhist assassin?
Guess so.
その方は何が望みじゃ?
駿河の国にございまする。領地を広げてござる。そちらを治めるにも、この首がいるようでござるが。
He's also wondering who told him that information. How did he know?
安心と桐の身を守るため、アジロにあるそなたの漁村に連れ帰ってもらいたい。さすれば、駿河を信ぜよう。
虎長様はこちらに留まって何をなさるので?
He's basically a prisoner in Osaka.
Correct.
Until they vote for him. His fate. I still don't know if I could trust that guy. Playing both sides. Or is he actually going to take this because he was given what he would want if he does what he's told?
Chapter 3, Tomorrow is Tomorrow.
My apologies, Captain General, but your black ship must stay where it is. Toranaga has come to better understand the great profits being made from our monopoly over the China trade.
Get all the cargo on board. We're leaving anyway.
We leave without clearance. We don't get invited back.
The longer we sit around, the worse that pilot makes it for us. We're on the wind tonight.
A pilot? You're still alive. I'll be fucked.
Christ!
How much are the Jesuits paying this one to kill me?
かたくなに凝り固まっておるわ。おそらくこの御陣にいるようなのは医者ではなく。
If it's not a warlock, he's most certainly a pimp.
Would you prefer a male companion?
A warlock.
Dear God, where am I?
Would you prefer a male companion? So he's probably not used to their medical treatments.
我らは直ちに大阪を立つ。万人も共に参れとの仰せである。
行き先はどちらにござりまする?
They probably deal with cut wounds a lot, right?
かたじけのうござりました、おじい様。
これから少数の者があちらに向けて出立
Her husband and son.
Yeah.
お前の婿殿と赤子にはかわいそうなことをした。大義ある戦いのため今度はお前の番じゃ。
What does that mean?
I don't know.
殿、一緒でございます。
そうではない。
He thought he was going to Toranaga to die. That's why he wrote that will.
お前はまだ父離れできんのか。中に戻らなきゃ。
He's getting the gist of their relationship pretty quickly.
もう出立してしかるべきでござる。
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
まだ初陣も飾れぬ分際で思い上がりも甚だしい若造が
ここで戦を始めても構いませぬぞ。
Oh shit. Isn't there another lady in there?
The old
she's in the
lady's
other
in
one.
that one, right?
キリの方上善と我が手勢を船までお付けいたそう。いや、それには及びませぬ。
静様静様がこちらへ。
Uh-oh.
静様がまたお痛みを。大事ござります。
There was another lady in one of those, right? Did she sneak out? I'm confused.
旅のご無事をお祈り申し上げる。
Alright, somebody just snuck out.
That looked like it.
わしは虎長に忠義立てをせねばならぬ立場。ご主君に伝えてくれ。必ず約束を果たすと。
Yeah. Still playing both sides.
Yep.
ご苦労でございました。
Oh, she was supposed to be leaving, but she's not.
So who hopped in then?
As a hostage, he learned one truth: that enemies are everywhere and friends nowhere.
It's gonna take forever to walk there if they walk like that. That's slow, right?
He will be killed. And all of us.
That's how a high lady walks.
ご一行、一応にお顔を改めさせていただく。我らは石堂様、直々に出立。
Uh-oh.
No one's going to stop him. This is unacceptable. Peering into ladies' private quarters? It's not proper! Worse than that, it's vulgar! Unholy perversion! A blight on us all! My God, the shame of it!
He's really trying to sell it.
You, sir, are a silly little man! And your hair looks like the tail of a pony!
Because Toragana is in there.
I'm not sure who's in there. Ooh. Just enough delay to get a new order.
Somebody important's in that box. I can't think of any other
They're
important
smuggling
person.
somebody else out, right?
Yeah.
Is it Toranaga?
That's my guess. Who else would it be?
Is it true what you said about the purity of women in your country?
Christ, no.
In fact, some say the moment of the clouds and the rain is as near to heaven as they can get.
The clouds and the rain.
It means...
Thank you, I understand the metaphor. I've just never heard it put so politically. I'm assuming that man's your husband.
Yes.
I mean, how is the clouds and the rains?
And I'll tell you later.
Ooh.
Get down! Fast! Is it Hiro-sama?
No, I do not think so.
It's the Christian regent, right?
Probably.
Nice shot. It was him.
下には石堂様の手の者もおりまする。
ならば異端者と共に死ぬまでよ。
Ooh. This is gonna be an act of war right here.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh, great.
Oh, now Shido's guys know.
They were on the same team for like a second.
Ooh.
お仕打ちでござりましょうか。
すごいおかしい。
Now they're like, what the hell's going on? There's a reason why this guy's a regent. He's a badass.
今後はこのようなことが起きる前にご計画を教えていただきたいものでございますな。覚えておこう。
If you tell them about your plan, then you'll tell somebody else about it. Everyone will be up shit creek.
Mariko's husband, what's he doing? That was the other. That was Ashido's guard, right?
I guess. I don't know.
港の者どもに伝えてやれ。異端者は向こうでおると。
Oh, jeez. They do not want him to get out of Osaka.
I mean, at this point, what's done is done. Whether he's dead or not, they know about the situation.
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
It's his ship.
Their trading vessel.
Is that the ship he came on?
No, that's the Portuguese ship.
Oh.
That's the one that Toranaga kept in.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh no, her husband.
He is gonna die honorably here defending.
Yes, yep. If he dies, does she have to die?
No.
Isn't there some culture that's like that?
Like Vikings, I think. He's a good fighter.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna have to watch it happen. She doesn't like him too much. He's kind of an ass, right?
Oh, he's gonna perform seppuku. Oh no, he's gonna die in battle.
I did get the goosebumps about it, though.
I'm worried about something being on this boat already. No, he wants that ship.
Oh boy.
Ah, Mariko-sama. Do they fish at night here?
They do not.
It's the Catholics.
虎中はずっとキャツらに同行しておったようでござりまする。ヤブシゲは我らを裏切りました。
Are they gonna take the black ship?
If we attempted to break through those men, would they board and attack us?
Yes.
Then we're sunk. Shinu. But they can't sink her.
黒船に近寄れと申しておりまする。
If you leave without clearance, you'll ruin any chance we have left at diplomacy.
I will ruin more than that.
He's about to get clearance.
I bring you, Lord Yoshii Toranaga, who seeks an audience.
This isn't even like an enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of situation. This is like the friend of my enemy is gonna be my friend.
それから通じ、その方にも申し出をいたそう。我が国元の江戸にキリシタン教会の建設を許す。
He's giving us a church in Edo.
That's Tokyo.
Yeah.
Eminence, it is a church in Edo.
We will not compel men by faith. Though, we could suggest such an idea. Prayerfully, of course.
Junsatsu-samaがお力になると申しております。
Through prayer.
There is just one more thing. That English pilot he stays behind.
Ooh.
あの男は商人などではございません。
Did they translate it fully, you think?
虎長様は鉄砲を置いていかざるを得なくなったのでございます。そして安心様も。
Oh no.
The black ship will bring us out of Osaka. But you must stay.
He agreed to that?
Captain Sama, sound the drums.
Can ride their
He's gonna
flank their butt to get through.
Yeah, he's gonna steer through. Yeah. He wouldn't let him out on that ship, but he's taking this ship with him.
Hayaki! Hayaki! Hayaku! How fast can that bitch go, Rodriguez? You black-eyed son of a shit-fested whore!
Oh boy.
Aye, sir. 5 points to port.
Nope. Trying to pinch him.
I warned you once, Rodriguez. They'll never keep me here.
You're not on the end, you salty whale stick.
Left 5 points to port, basically protect him through those boats.
I think it was just to pinch him to the rocks a bit.
Oh. Ooh.
Bring him over broadside.
That was the hull, Captain.
There.
Oh, he doesn't want to do it. Oh, that hurt.
Is he gonna turn? Oh, he got by him.
He let him.
You're giving him the edge.
He already had it.
Well done, you glorious bastard! Yeah!
He's so happy.
That's a debt repaid.
Mm.
God be with you. You'll lead him.
I mean, he did save Rodriguez's lives, right?
Yeah.
船を動かしてくれた礼を申してくれ。じゃが我が安人が大坂を出たからには、わしも自分の船に戻ることに。
昨べのことでお怒りならばごもっともじゃ。この町には賊が多すぎる。それがしが捕らえておった万人を虎縄がかっさらっており、貴殿は何も手を打たなんだ。
Oh, that's who was taking him out of the town, and then okay, the bandits took him out.
大老職を辞すると決めたよし。
Before they could impeach him.
誠に申し訳のないことと存じ上げたとする。
What about the kid?
The
boy that he's sworn to protect?
確か太閤殿下は 氷結は5人の大老において決すべしとお定めになったはず。今は4人様しかおいでになりませぬな。
Loophole. Can't impeach him if he resigns.
藪重の新たな大砲隊の鍛錬に力を貸してやれ。
されど藪重は指導と通じておりまする。あやつは我々裏切り。
それがどうした？
私は父上の子でございます。なぜ信頼していただけないのでございますか？
He's trying to protect you.
敵も味方も駆け引き次第。この世で頼むべきは。
Yeah, the only friend and enemy you have is yourself.
Soon it will be winter. It is a very difficult season in Japan.
Humid in the summer. Endless winters. And of course famine every 6 years. I'm sorry about your husband.
He died so they could escape.
From the priests.
これは海賊行為の証じゃと言うておった。
They prove you are a pirate.
もしそうなら死をもって償うべき罪じゃ。
Which means death. My lord says he will have to have them translated, and that it will likely take a long time.
差し当たって戦の支度じゃ。
All I ask for in exchange is the return of my men and my ship.
If his men are still alive.
よって安心を旗本に任ずる。
He has made you Hatamoto, which is a very great honor.
Oh.
He's like, my name's John, but yeah, Hatamoto's cool.
My lord would like you to teach him how to dive.
It's best to start from the top of the gunnel, jump in head first, while extending your hands to break the water.
やってみせよ。もう一度じゃ。
Might be tough with that top knot.
Again. What did he do it?
How many more times must I do this?
Until he is satisfied.
Maybe he's just trying to bathe him.
Probably. Just trying to get him clean.
明日は明日じゃ。今日のうちにものにしてみせる。
Is he actually going to try eventually? Huh?
My lord would like to race you to the shore. But I warn you not to let him win. My lord hates that.
He wants a real challenge.
He's wearing a full robe, huh? It's gonna weigh him down a bit.
He did pretty good.
Not bad for his first
flop.
dive. Not bad for his first dive. Better than I could do, that's for sure.
Who do you think won?
Hatamoto.
Yeah, he doesn't have clothes on.
No, he's gonna go faster with no clothes on.
All right, well, they're out of Osaka. A little bit of action there, trying to escape.
Yeah.
And a lot of cards played. Right?
Interesting. Yeah.
Ishido knows that. I don't know.
I'm not sure what the long con is here, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, he
like this is a
resigned
game
from-
of chess, and I can only play checkers at this point. I don't understand.
Well, he
what
resigned
chess
from
is.
the Regents Council.
Yeah.
And then now they can't vote on anything because there's not 5 of them.
Right.
At the same time, he wants the church to try and convince the 2 Christian regents to side with him over
Yeah,
Ishido,
I know.
while he's also training an army with the guy they want to kill.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm not sure how that's going to play out.
I don't either. It's lots of moving pieces, honestly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got I can't remember his name, but the guy that's going to be watching over him in his bay, who's kind of playing both sides.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, lots of politics. Still trying to figure out what the game is.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just enjoying watching it for now because I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. I like this show a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like learning history and then also fun, tactical politic games, right?
Yeah, it feels very much like Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
but like real life.
Yeah,
right. Not fantasy
Like for the most part, this all happened in some form,
in some kind of way. Yeah.
So, all right. Well, what should people comment on after this episode of Shogun?
You think you could beat that guy in the robe to the shore?
Think you can swim faster than him? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Think you could?
No, I can't swim.
Yeah. You'd just
Definitely
sink.
not. I don't think I'd sink, but I definitely wouldn't beat anybody anywhere.
Wonder why he didn't know how to dive, but he could swim.
He's just only ever walked into water.
I mean, that's something they don't teach. That's not
They just-
something in
they
Japanese
just walk
culture. They
into
don't dive. They
water in
just wade
Japan.
in.
Yeah.
Okay. Or cannonball. Just jump off.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, yeah. How good a swimmer are you?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want to comment, or access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
長門殿、そろそろ始められてはいかがかな。
What's happening?
What's he gonna do? Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And whoosh. Shogun.
Yeah.
What's going on? What happened last week on Shogun?
We snuck the king out. Not the king. The guy. One of
Toranaga.
yeah, we snuck him out. That's all I remember.
And then they're sending Blackthorn to a village to train. He got named like a special title.
Oh, because he saved all their lives.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I looked up that title. Can't remember what the name of it is, but it's like
prestigious.
It's like a big deal.
Yeah.
It's like
a good term of honor.
Head samurai, basically.
Oh wow.
Underneath him. So that's why everybody was like, what? When he did that. But yeah. We got Toranaga out of Osaka.
That's right, they plowed through a bunch of
heading
ships or boats.
And gonna start training an army because
they're gonna be coming after
war
him.
is coming.
Yeah.
So what's next?
I don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
Please.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, or access to polls, helps pick watch next. It's down there. Check it out. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
I wonder what he means by it's your turn.
I wonder who's gonna have to
Because
marry
they stayed
now.
behind.
Yeah.
My lord would like to race you to the shore, but I warn you not to let him win. My lord hates that.
I wouldn't dare.
Who wins?
I don't know. He's probably pretty tired. He jumped in and out of that water a bunch of times.
Yeah. Winter is here.
大見様、大阪から伝言でござりまする。
He ran all the way from Osaka? It's a long run.
Say his father's coming back. His father's on his way home.
吉井虎長様をこの村にお迎えすることに相なった。急ぎ支度をいたせ。
Oh, not his dad, just
everybody. But yeah, the Lord. I read somebody else's comment today that Edo was not yet the capital, so Tokyo wasn't big yet. Osaka is the biggest city.
Yeah, and that's right. That Toranaga is from Edo.
Yeah.
Or like the leader of Edo,
He's
essentially.
he's the
right?
leader of the
So this would just
Kanto.
be like a smaller village.
Yeah, part of his fiefdom.
Yeah. Fiefdom, that's right.
He's lord of the Kanto region, which is now where modern day Tokyo is.
Honestly, had heard the word fiefdom before, but I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah, there's fiefdoms in like Europe too. At this time. So basically, emperor is king. So the little boy is future king.
Yeah. Chapter 4, The Eightfold Fence. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read.
It's because it was on white. There wasn't much contrast between the two images.
So is he gonna hide out here, you think? Train his army?
旗本になられたからには安仁様にも奥方がいりまする。伏してお願い申し上げます。どうか出家して尼になるお許しをくださいます。
She's supposed to marry him.
わずか1年の辛抱じゃ。半年ならと申しております。
6 months.
してしまう前に我が隊を仕上げておかねば。
後釜。
藪重殿には言わなんだかの。
無料承知申し上げる。ことここに至っては直ちに切腹されるがしかるべき策にございます。
正式なご沙汰が届くまではわしの首も胴につなげたままにしておこう。
Was he joking about seppuku?
I don't think so.
Whose army is that?
Yabushige-sama's. All loyal to Toranaga-sama.
His nephew put on a good show. Had everybody ready.
もそっと義酒を買えばよ。
屋敷を与えられたゆえ手配を頼みたい。そこに奴の性質と通常務める戸田の御家殿も住まうこと。
He's kind of a big deal now.
野心を持つ味方は味方ではござりませぬ。
Well, they're gonna have to kill him.
Anjin-sama, this is Omi-sama, the lord of this village.
Actually, we've met. Goyo Shao. And fuck yourself. You sniveling little shitbag.
He peed on him, remember?
そなたらの志に頭を下げます。
おじ上、虎中様のために村を挙げて準備万端。
He said, oh shit, no, they're yelling his
chanting
name.
his name. His speech about loyalty.
父上が戻るまでに大砲隊を鍛え上げておかねばならない。
There's his ship.
The men from the Hove. Have you seen them?
Are they alive or dead?
He needs to talk to the nephew. He would have been in charge of their fate.
I'd like to see them now. Where are they?
実は皆様別の場所にお移りになりまして。
If there is something you need,
Well, there is, yes. My pistols and my men.
your men were brought to Toranaga-sama's city of Edo for their safety. Your ship and crew now belong to Toranaga-sama. And he will use them as he wishes.
Ooh.
You're serving him now. But he does need to train everybody in his ways, right? Kind of needs his men and his stuff to do that.
Uejiro-sama.
Sorry, we do not use sama for Uejiro. It is not proper.
Sama means lord.
Everything here has been prepared specially by your staff.
My staff.
You're like a big deal now. That's why you can't leave.
Perhaps you would like some tea after a long journey?
Why have I been given all this?
Who had to move out of their house to give him this one?
As Hatamoto, you have been given a home, a generous salary of 240 koku a year.
I don't want any generous cuckoos. And I'm bloody prisoner all over again. Just with better living quarters.
How long did you think the training was going to last, do you think? Like a week?
A week?
南蛮船の件を虎中に密告しよった不届き者は見つかったか？
まだ見つかっておりません。
今まで何をしておったのじゃ。小袖にこうでも抱きしめておったのか？
Isn't it that old guy that was at the boat with Blackthorn? He was the guy that was sending messages to Tornaga.
I think so.
虎長様断罪の目がのうなったわけでもございません。
さらばどうなる？
叔父上には鉄砲と大砲が残りまする。それを石戸様に献上すれば。
Are we sure we should be saying it in front of that lady? Isn't she just the, you know...
I don't know.
She was the one that...
Yeah.
You should not walk on moss. It is very disrespectful.
But so soft and squishy.
Grass is for looking at.
Her husband had insulted Ishido-sama, and something had to be done in order to prevent bloodshed.
Well, you'd never know it to look at her.
Do you know of the Eightfold Fence?
Do you know the Eightfold Fence?
Don't know what that means.
An impenetrable wall behind which we can retreat whenever we need. Do not be fooled by our politeness. Beneath it all, we could be a great distance away.
Behind an eightfold fence? You know an eightfold fence, son.
I do.
Oh, did Mariko bring those to him?
Yeah, I guess so. Show of good faith, like...
Guests to do things.
Please! There is no need for this. You are protected as Hatamoto. She's your consort. She will give her life to defend them.
I could damn well defend myself.
Anjin-sama!
Till this milk-dribbling fucksmear, I'm ready to go.
心得違いがあったと丁重に詫びておられまする。
鉄砲。
Oh. She learned quickly how to arm those.
That's very good. Very good.
Blackthorn got a lot of respect for her now.
Well then, let me tell you about tactics. I will begin by describing for you a great battle. 60,000 Islamic Turks, the cream of the Ottoman Empire, had come against 600 Christian knights, supported by a few thousand Maltese auxiliaries at their vast castle complex at St. Elmo.
When did this battle occur?
Well, 35, 40 years ago.
So you yourself did not fight in this battle? Describe a battle you have actually fought in.
Well, as I may have mentioned to you...
He's a seaman.
Not a great deal of infantry battles at sea.
He just agreed to the deal because it's the only thing he could do.
Ushido! 大筒が的に当たるなんてな。
Would you mind hitting the wedge?
大筒が的に当たるはずがない。ポルトガル人が何年も前に試しておる。
He does cannons at sea, so.
And fire!
キャツの大筒は物が違うのかもしれんな。
Just smoking targets.
They're just blowing shit up.
Well, they gotta get good at aiming. Is she reading the manuscripts from the boat?
Yeah.
The hell was that?
Just a baby earthquake.
A baby what?
You will most certainly experience more while you are here. It is why our houses are built to go up as quickly as they come down. Because death is in our air, and sea, and earth.
There's not many earthquakes in Europe, so they happen frequently in Japan.
Hold on a moment. Do you mean the boobies?
He loves her?
Oh no.
難しいお方じゃが、この村が栄えるかどうかは叔父上のご一存次第じゃ。
近江様が私どものお殿様であればよろしゅうござりましたのに。
She's trying to get him to kill him.
She's planting the seed.
Now, the chain shot increases the radius within which damage occurs and the nature of the damage itself. That's it. And clear.
申し上げます。西から石造の手勢が参りました。率いておるのは江原上善でござる。
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Parlay?
お主への飯踏みじゃ。大坂に戻り。
He's gonna take the place of Toranaga.
遠からず戦が始まる。お主は石堂様からその戦に勝つための唯一の手立てを奪う気か。上善殿が大坂でその守備をお伝えくだされば、あまねく大名がお父上のお力に恐れいるはずでござる。
せいぜい恐れ入らせてもらおうか。
拙者はお父上のためなら命も捨てる覚悟でござる。
When it's all said and done, whose side is he really going to pick?
I don't know. His own.
Well, I mean, by refusing, he's actually staying more loyal to Toranaga.
And so the regents in Osaka are pressuring Ebushige.
He will be declared a fugitive for refusing their order, but if he returns to Osaka, he will no doubt be ordered to commit seppuku.
So win-win.
Yeah. I wonder what his nephew was saying the other choice was.
安仁様が納豆を召し上がるそうじゃ。ご決心は固いようでござりまする。
She's like, oh shit.
Is it spicy?
I'd like to thank her for her excellent service to this house. Ask that she accepts this gift as a gesture of my
A gun.
この鉄砲をくださるそうでござりまする。
私には。
She'll be the most fearsome lady in the Japans.
これで安仁様の身を守れるようにと。
Oh.
An
Her
exchange.
husband's swords?
亡き父の形見にござりまする。
Oh, her father's.
I remind you that you are under no obligation to try this dish.
It's a bit like cheese.
Fermented mung beans or something?
Possibly spoiled cheese. But, quite enjoyable.
Why are they laughing so much? What is it?
Because they're surprised that
he actually likes it?
Yeah, that he's not
It's
up all
maybe
day.
it's a lady's dish in Japan or something.
父上も同じようなことを言うとった。自ら動くな。敵がしくじるまで待てとな。
しからばす。敵に我らの戦略を披露するしか手はないのでございまするな。
近江殿。父上に文を送れてないぞ。
Uh-oh. Little man's making a big man decision.
That's what his plan was, to talk to the son.
Sit.
Sorry. I am happy to see you have changed your mind about bathing. have not told you my family name, but it is well known in Japan. A great injustice stole everything from me.
All the ways life seems to leave you wrecked. They all just disappear.
And then you are free.
Yes.
Wonder who betrayed Mariko's family. Like, I feel like she was married before.
Perhaps.
Or maybe she was supposed to be married off to a more higher lord and her father was killed, so she lost the ranking.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, she's caught feelings.
おやすみなさいませ、安心様。
Where's that Mariko?
I don't know. Is it that slut Keiko? Kiss your face.
It's Mariko.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't be. He'd be surprised to see anybody else.
It's like, be quiet, because otherwise your consort's gonna know.
I don't think she cares.
I think she might care if it's her job, and...
Yeah. Mariko's a woman who knows what she wants.
Rain. E. E. Good morning.
You seem in good spirits.
As I should be.
The courtesan was acceptable then. I'm glad to hear it. Fuji-sama and I thought she would make a pleasing gift.
I don't understand. You're not,
She's a grieving widow. She's not supposed to... what are they gonna do here?
Not sure.
やつ目に対等させておる。不吉な伝承に違いない。長門殿、そろそろ始められてはいかがかな。
What's happening?
What's he gonna do?
エバラ上禅、己にはもはや我慢がならぬ。一体どうなされた。刀を収めなされ。
Oh shit!
Oh my Lanta.
He already set up.
この件はお父上にご中心いたしますぞ。
構わぬ。むしろ父上に知っていただきたい。
You cut like half of those guys in half.
八十七。乗れ。
Well, he was dead anyways.
For sure. Oh shit. They're all like, he went there. It's happening.
How's his dad gonna feel about that?
I don't know. I mean, there wasn't really any other direction to go, right? Unless everybody's just gonna keep performing seppuku on themselves, or whatever the hell it's called. What? Isn't that what that's called?
Seppuku.
Whatever.
Yeah.
like the way it was going is everybody's just gonna have to cut off their own heads, or we're gonna have to fight each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't like the insults that guy was giving him right there at the end.
No.
He's like, I'll show you. We can actually hit our targets here.
Yeah.
And boy, did he.
Those chain ones.
So they have learned a lot because
they set those
Blackthorn
up.
had no idea.
They set those up on their own.
And they hit perfectly. And there was a lot of people around them, too. For like, holy cow.
It's a risky maneuver.
Oh,
could have killed a bunch of his own men.
But he said his dad wasn't going to know. Everybody's going to know about that.
I don't know how you keep that a secret.
The messenger from the regents didn't return.
Yeah.
And neither did any of his men.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think any of his escort is alive. Oh boy.
Interesting.
It is war. All right. Well, next episode's going to be interesting.
It'll be great, yeah. I'm excited to watch it.
Does Toranaga come from Edo?
No idea.
To be like, okay, I guess we're getting this all ready to go from here.
It'll be interesting to see, yeah.
And what's his name is kind of... He has to side with Toranaga now, because his hand is forced.
Yep, he is fucking screwed playing the other side now. I mean, he stands no chance.
Kind of screwed anyways once Toranaga escaped Osaka with his help.
Yeah.
In a way, so... He didn't know he was helping him, though. He didn't know he was in that cart, so...
I do not like disloyalty, so I hope that guy dies.
Yeah.
And his nephew, too.
I thought we were going to learn more about Mariko's backstory there.
Just got a flash.
Just a little flash there.
Just a flash.
She looked younger, and it looked like there was an older... Like, I wonder if it's like her father was like a lord, right?
Must be something like that.
Maybe a regional lord, and then was betrayed by somebody, and that forced her...
I don't know. I don't want to speculate, because I'm sure they'll tell us.
That's why she had to marry her husband, who was just a soldier.
Right, perhaps.
She lost her titles. I'm sure we'll learn in time.
Yeah.
But her and Blackthorn...
Getting hot.
And apparently she doesn't want anybody to know about it. She sent Lady of the Night to him.
That's not her job.
So, I mean, is it the other girl's job?
The consort?
Is it her job to...
Her job is to do whatever he chooses, which would include the sex. Would include the sexy things.
I wish I had a loyal consort.
I know, I'm sure you do.
Follow me around. Only sleep when I sleep. Bed me and whenever I want. I need to move to Japan.
I guess so. Don't get any ideas.
With you and force you to their customs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm sure those customs are still...
Yeah, probably. They're probably not still.
I imagine they're not all in play. They're still...
Well, do you think Blackthorn's going to learn how to use those swords?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man does not get a weapon and not learn how to use them.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to see a training of him training his swords and then him also training his consort to shoot her gun.
I bet Mariko probably could teach him
how to use sword. Yeah, she was pretty good with the with one of those staff swords.
Yeah.
At that attack. Right.
Yeah, I'm sure she's had some formal training
on the end of it. So I feel like her dad must have been like a great warrior or something. Because from history, they invaded Korea like 20 years before this series.
Okay.
So that was like a big event. That's where I think Toranaga is a veteran of that.
Sure.
That war. Because they talked about, I think he talked about what the Taiko is. The Taiko was going to take Korea and he would give Japan.
Right.
But they didn't defeat the Koreans. So I'm sure it might have been something that happened during that war.
You're probably right. I guess we'll see next week when we watch a little bit more.
I'm intrigued by her backstory. I want to know more about her.
I can tell.
What?
I can tell.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, what should people comment on after this episode?
Were you ready for the bodies chopped in half there?
Yeah. Were you expecting to... Did he use the chain shot?
Yeah.
That's what he used, was the
Had to have
ball
been.
with the chain in between them.
There's no way you cut people in half without...
Yeah. Because it was like... So, were you expecting Toranaga's son to fire the cannons there?
Yeah.
Because that was a big, big act. Let us know all your thoughts about episode 4 of Shogun.
Come back next week and watch another episode with us.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, commentary, access to polls, next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
「もし安心様の身が危うくなるようなら私におっしゃってくださりまするな。何故危うくなるのだと思われるのじゃ。
She's like, girl.
She's like, I know what it sounds like when you pillow.
wasn't born yesterday.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and whoosh, Shogun. What's going on? What happened last time with Shogun? Do you remember? It's a very explosive ending to an episode.
Was it?
Yeah.
We made it back to the
Cannons.
little town. Oh yeah, they used cannons to
Yeah.
blow up that other group.
Tornaga's son
Yeah.
blew up the envoy, or what's it called? Just the envoy from the
convoy.
From the
From the other group?
The things from the regents
Yeah.
from Osaka.
Yeah, it was a ballsy move.
Yeah.
Especially since he did not have his father's approval. So
And that was basically
He
the
just
first
went
act
rogue.
of the war that is definitely happening now.
For sure.
I mean, they were training for it. They knew it was coming.
It's definitely
They just
here.
kind of accelerated it.
Yeah,
with that
absolutely.
action. So what's next?
I don't know.
Everybody was shocked.
I was shocked. I think my face went like this for a while.
Rico was shocked. Blackthorn was shocked. They also hooked up.
That's right. Yeah, they had a little
romance budding.
They had a little moment.
Little bloom.
Yep.
Yep. Well, should we jump in and see what's next?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah, check it out. And check out our Patreon link down below. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access polls, helps us check. Link's out there. Check it out.
Yeah.
Let's watch Shogun.
You know the thing.
Are you okay?
You didn't even say words.
I said words in some language. I'm pretty sure.
Gibberish. Gibberish is that language.
これまでの将軍
Sit.
Sorry.
Oh, get some ass in the previously on.
Yeah. That was a lot.
Yeah.
What are we doing with the chunks?
Picking up the pieces.
Do we send the chunks back, or?
Yeah, that's what they want to do. Send it back to Osaka. They're flipping Humpty Dumpty, those guys.
Oh shit. How'd they catch wind of it so quickly?
Or is it Tornaga?
No.
Yeah.
There's no way. Oh, it's Toranaga?
Yeah.
Oh, with his army.
He's like, I got a letter. Probably from that old dude that's been sending him stuff from
Could
the village,
be.
right? Oh my god, her husband's still alive?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. So it was just a courtesan. It was just a courtesan. that
Yeah. Oh, no. She's like, shit, I just fucked this guy. And I like him. Ooh.
Hopefully she's not knocked up now.
Yeah.
Be an awkward moment in 9 months.
Yeah.
How did he live, though? He was taking on like 30 guys.
Must have played dead.
No, he was like an active sword fighter. He must have just won and ran away.
By against 30 guys?
He must have did a guarded retreat until he could run off into the forest.
Hmm.
Last time I saw him, he was getting attacked, backing up to an alley.
Yeah.
And then he disappeared.
And you gotta promote that guy too if he
Was willing to sacrifice
sacrificed
himself for your
his
escape.
life and then still beat everyone's ass.
So he's gonna be the same rank as Blackthorn then.
Oh yeah. Chapter 5, Broken to the Fist.
お世継ぎのご母堂がより安らかな大坂にお戻りいただけるよう抜かりの手を打っておこうではないか。
That's right, the
断崖じゃ我らの思いがピタリと一致するとは何とも心強いことでございまするな。だが 虎長が大老を辞したことで弾劾できなくなったのは誠に無念じゃ。
Can't impeach him, you already quit. Now you don't have enough people to vote.
It's a flipping loophole.
ポンクラか。座がいなかくそうなる。広田殿はいかがかな。
キリシタンクソになりすぎる。
He must be from the countryside. He's
offended by that.
He's like, I'm from a farming family, you idiot.
さすがに人見る目が悪いじゃ。あのような腐れ梅族と座を囲むくらいなら、この腹。
How are you going to vote on his replacement? You don't have enough people to vote on it.
They're all offending one of them. It's like, I have leprosy. You don't like syphilis? They're never going to agree on a replacement.
Can we get this man some water?
They're going to need a second replacement?
恐るべきことと存じまする。
わしが集めておいた浪人の一団が文太郎に加勢したのじゃ。
What are you watching?
A show called Shogun.
A show
about
that we've
samurai.
got to watch. What do you need?
Can we have another snack?
No, you had enough snacks.
Yeah.
I'm still hungry.
You had pepperoni, pickles, pretzels, and strawberries.
You are not hungry.
You're fine.
You probably just need something.
That much pretzels.
You don't need that much pretzels.
I didn't have enough.
You can go get a little bit more pretzels, but that's it.
Alright. Tell Charlie not to hog them.
Just a little bit more, okay?
Alright.
Don't make a mess.
Love you.
生き残った浪人はわずかに2人。計り知れん苦難じゃったろう。
So he paid some samurai to help him get out? That's what Ronin are, like, unaligned.
Not everything that the engine has said or done.
Yeah.
では主人は。
文太郎にはそなたと同じく安住の屋敷。
It's like a bad sitcom.
教えてくれ。根原定禅を殺したのは我が息子の計りごとであったのか。この記事は安心に使わす。わしからの例の印じゃ。
Can't wait for the spanking he's gonna give his son.
No kidding.
お前をあのような愚行に駆り立てさせたのは野心に燃える甥の方か。
Kinda was.
じゃがな、手なずけられん者などおらぬ。人を操り獲物めがけて飛ばす術を身につけよう。そなたのために狩りをさせるのじゃ。
The nephew wants to be the head of that town.
そなたから大砲隊の指揮権を取り上げる。
Oops.
ご使者が参りました。
Or at least part of him.
Just the head. If you got a package like that, wouldn't your first assumption be, wonder whose head this is?
I get boxes that size all the time.
That round, like perfectly round and...
That was Toranaga's move, though, because he showed up before they cleaned up the body, so he obviously said, send him the head anyways, right?
恐れ入りまする。鳥は腐りまするぞ。お分かりでござりまするか。
Yes, yes. There will be a terrible stench. Kinzuru. Hi. Sawattara Shinu.
Oh, that's intense. If touch, die.
使いなる新しい包丁をあつらえさせよう。今後私たちが口にするものには安心様の道具を使わない。
Nothing he uses will touch our food.
戸田様がお見えでございまする。
I think she has to know that her and Mariko and Blackthorn are, right?
なんとも気分が悪かった。小飛はわしも同じ目に遭うとは。
They're gonna become best friends.
存分におもてなしさせてくださりませ。
万人の奥方とはどんなもんじゃ。
お言葉でござりまするが、私は旗本の性質でございますゆえ、ありがたいことに安仁様には私より好みに合う女子がおりますので。
万人は万人の女子だけ相手にしておればよいのじゃ。
Oh boy, I hope he never finds out.
I feel like he's gonna need to be killed.
There's gonna be a sword fight between them.
Yeah. Either that or he's gonna kill his wife.
どうなさるおつもりかな。
いや、無論拙者は虎長様のもとにとどまりまする。
ご本人と宣告されようぞ。
大坂で共に朝日を眺めた時から虎長様と拙者は一連卓勝にござりまするゆえ。
He has to do this. He's got too many strikes.
あの日の前夜、長門殿と酒を酌み交わしておりました我が親の言葉であらぬ考えが浮かんだのでございましょう。
He's letting it all hang out.
Yep.
拙者が虎長様に代わって懲らしめておきまする。
懲らしめると。
Well, Tornaga's like, I want to know whoever makes smart plans like this on their own.
末頼もしき若武者をわしが懲らしめねばならんのじゃ。
Yeah. He finds Omi clever.
じゃが甥御殿のおかげでキャツラの方から討ち入れてここにおる我らを攻めるよりほかのうなったのじゃ。我らは守りを固めればよい。敵の数をすり減らしながらの。甥御殿に伝えよ。安心と鍛錬しておる大砲隊の。
Oh.
近江殿には当然の褒美であろう。
Taking it from his son and giving it to Omi?
Yeah. Not giving it to him, too.
Yeah.
He's pissed about it.
虎長がお前に大砲の采配を任せるそうじゃ。兵たちをよう鍛錬しておけ。
もしご所望であれば大砲隊はお重にお譲りいたします。
は？今何と申した？もともとわしのものである大砲隊をどのようにしてわしに譲ると申すのじゃ？お？
It's like, just because you're commanding them doesn't mean they're yours.
一郎に申し開きをせねばなら。こちらがうまく運ばなかった時のためにな。
I don't know if Ishido's gonna listen. Is Blackthorn... Does he know what he's doing? Is he expecting this?
蚕を醤油で煮て食わねばならんかった。帰り人はしな。
I don't know.
I don't know how they prepared meat back then for
Nor do
European...
Nor do I.
He's gonna surprise everybody though, right?
もし安仁様の身が危うくなるようなら私におっしゃってくださりまするな。何故危うくなるのだと思われるのじゃ。
She's like, girl.
She's like, I know what it sounds like when you pillow.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Is there anything you feel like should be preparing for?
Dinner?
Dinner.
And you will be a gracious host.
It's like, no more flirting.
Was he like asking for a heads up? Like, is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna try to kill me?
Should we tell him what happened?
いい石がなければ庭は雑木が生い茂るだけの茂みに過ぎませぬ。わかります、ご次郎。
He's learning Japanese really well.
He believes that in the hands of a true samurai, the bow and sword will always outmatch the cannon.
Until it took cannonball to your body.
何やら屋敷の中で死んであるのではないか。
失礼いたします。有限の支度が整いました。
Not in the house, no.
It's outside, but it's stinky.
You didn't see it when you walked in?
English rabbit stew. Now, admittedly, I had to substitute for the ingredients, sake, sherry, a few other things, but that's the beauty of a good stew. It all tastes like gravy in the end.
Doesn't smell so good though, huh?
It's not the same without sherry, anyway. There you go.
Is that rabbit stew? Is that what he made? So it's not the pheasant. The pheasant's still hanging, right? For a
No,
couple
I
days?
imagine he used the pheasant to make the rabbit stew.
My husband comments on the way you eat your noodles. The sound you make while eating reveals the depth of your pleasure.
A slurping contest?
You know where I come from, only women drink from a tiny cup like that.
アンジン様のお国ではもっと大きな杯でお酒を召し上がるそうでございます。Helps us to enjoy the drink and
Oh, he's like, let's see how much you can drink, sir.
She is freaking out.
Drinking competition.
They're gonna be best friends in no time.
We're just gonna see who can drink together under the table.
Oh, I don't know how much sake Blackthorn has been drinking.
Oh, God.
でどうせになったらなくなりましたと答えよ。それからその肉汁は海に捨てておしまい。
Pour that stew into the sea.
If you cheat, cheat death. If you steal, steal the heart of a woman. If you lie, lie in the everlasting warmth of her bosom. And if you drink, drink with me.
Drink sake from a bowl.
Is she gonna translate that?
アンジン様は大阪を脱出なさった武勇伝をぜひ聞かせてほしいとおっしゃっておられます。
Tornaya didn't sound like it was that pleasant.
武勇は死人を飾るもの。
Yeah, their culture on heroic tales is different.
Well, my war stories are full of holes.
My husband is tired and has had a lot to drink. You must tell him a story. But choose your words carefully.
Ooh.
Iye, ikusa, hanashi, anata. Oi! Kunai!
Oh. Are we gonna have a drunken bow duel?
Sure, seems like it.
Who can hit the target?
He asks you to choose a post.
But he's going to shoot it.
The left or the right post.
Oh, man can't even see straight.
Please.
Right.
右の柱を。
She's like, you don't choose. He's gonna kill us all.
Mariko-sama, move! Mariko-sama!
Feels like they've done this before.
Should have chosen the left one. It wouldn't be so close to her head.
Oh.
Mariko-sama, get out of the fucking way!
Gonna need a new yard worker.
But I believe strongly that his wife merits better.
Ooh, yeah, don't tell him that. He says good shot.
されどアンジン様は妻をもっと丁重に扱ってはいかなかった。
Oh, she's actually saying it?
こやつにお前の腕筋を教えてやれ。
I'm to tell you about my family.
お前にどんな横島な汚れた血が流れておるのか教えてやれ。
Oh, that's why he doesn't like her.
I am daughter of the late Lord Akechi Jinsai. My father's lord was Kuroda-sama. Kuroda-sama was corrupt and murderous, and so my father killed him out of love for the realm. For this he was hunted along with my family. They all knelt before my father, who was forced to execute them one by one. I ask you to remember the Eightfold Fence.
Jeez. So who killed her? Was it the new Taiko? Because of the assassination? Just,
Well, it was her dad killed her whole family.
Yeah. Well, he was forced to.
Right.
As punishment, and then kill himself.
Must have been the Taiko.
He's not gonna stand for that.
犯人様にこのようなありさまをお見せしてはなりませんなんだ。
Oh, Christ.
出て行ってくださりませ。この家で騒ぎを起こされたら、安心様の恥となりますゆえ。
Wow.
今さら何が恥でございまする。この家は業の深い人間だらけじゃ。
Whose house was it before theirs?
Don't know.
Buntano! Look at me!
They about to duel?
その方の屋敷の輪を乱してしまうな。何卒ご勘弁を。酒。
Sake? Is that your excuse? Get up, you bastard! On your feet!
Surprised he actually apologized to him. He's a good shot.
Mm-hmm. Even when plastered.
藪重が村で患者を探し回っておるようじゃの。
殿、何卒お許しくださいませ。
そうはいかん。その方の身代わりをあてがってやれ。
Alright, who do we pick to be a spy?
死骸の匂いに
Oh, the-
門に尽きたってや。
Yeah, I think he just used rabbit.
Oh.
取り除いてはいけませぬでしょうか。
I don't understand anything you're saying. Where is she?
He'll make them a delicious dinner.
He's
from it
just
by the end of the
contaminating their
episode.
whole kitchen with flies now, so it's not ideal.
It's food practice like that caused the plague.
Her grandfather bought them from a drunken samurai for 3 bags of rice to spare her the embarrassment. But she knows nothing and we say nothing. Because our silence is what she merits. I will give my husband nothing. Not even my hatred. Because that is what he merits.
Ooh.
Oh, forgive me, but you'd die to avenge your father. You'd live in anguish. To spite your husband, which is it? My life is mine, and yours is yours. If you can't see that, you'll never be free of this prison.
It is you who is imprisoned. If freedom is all you ever live for, you will never be free of yourself.
It was a deep conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But from this day forward, the only words we share will be from others' lips.
Ooh. That's heartbreaking.
So who's going to translate for him?
She will.
That's it?
The only words
only
that
that.
they'll share will come from other people's
Okay.
lips. Yeah.
They're all like, your house reeks, there's flies everywhere.
What's the matter with everyone?
They touched the pheasant.
Tori, Tare, Totta desu ka?
目白でござりまする。
Oh, the gardener. Old bastard should get a medal just for being able to climb up there. 読んできて。
目白は死にました。
Oh, they killed him for doing it.
死にました。
She killed him.
殿が禁じると仰せでござりましたゆえ、触ったら死ぬと。
You put that old man to death over a stinking, God-cursed pheasant.
They take things literally around here.
I got lost in translation there. He used the word die jokingly.
何卒私をご成敗なされませ。
He's like, wow, things are way different here. This is fucked up. You'll kill people for taking pheasants.
Well, it's only because he had ordered
I know,
And
but
she was
he did
doing
not know
he
that
thought-
that would have the repercussion. She's so confused.
She only did what she was told to do. As his consort, she is a very loyal consort to a fault.
Eek.
妻をどうしようが文太郎の勝手じゃが今わしの通詞を痛めつけるのは勘弁ならぬ
Well, that's a little bit of a contradiction, though, isn't it?
Look.
He asks what troubles you.
I'm troubled by your hold down country. Life has no value to you. Only the meaningless rituals you're trapped in. Like Ujiro.
庭師の件で動揺しておられまする。Your words gave it meaning.
Uh-oh.
And Ujiro announced that he had been sick lately, so he volunteered. He died for a great purpose.
He volunteered. He's like, I'm sick and dying anyway, so yeah, I'll do it. No problem.
We live. And we die. We control nothing beyond that.
Uh-oh.
It's not a good sign.
Here comes an army. Or earthquake.
An earthquake. Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez. Landslide.
Landslide.
Uh-oh. It's a hell of an earthquake.
It's buried. He's like, you gotta be kidding me. He saved my life again.
These belong to Fuji's father. They may not be much, but I'd be honored if he would accept this gift.
It's like these thrift store fucking swords.
Oh, he probably knows the history of those
I am
swords.
sure.
But you can't turn down a gift. Oh, jeez. Is it still going on?
It sounds like it's taken out some of the village or some of the army.
Oh, mudslide. Wow. His whole army?
Gonna bury his army.
That seems like a bad omen, right?
Yeah. Any chance Mariko's husband died in this thing?
No. His house is the only one standing?
Yikes. She got burned.
He was worried about her. That's the only thing he ran back to his house to make sure she was okay.
His
The
gardener's rock.
gardener. Something following her.
ようやくこれが見つかりました。お重への仰せの通り、不埒な患者目が暗躍しておったようでござる。
誰の家じゃ？年寄りの庭師でござります。昨日死にましたが。
That's convenient.
But it has enough ties to Toranaga with the Blackthorn connection that it's believable. And he found somebody that he didn't have to worry about killing because he was already killed. Oh, the heir's mother is returning to Osaka. We haven't seen her yet.
No.
So this is like a big reveal.
ご母堂様の無事のお戻り、大老一同お喜び申し上げまする。
Oh, Toranaga was keeping her safe somewhere else.
Yeah.
So...
またもや虎長にたばかられ動きを封じられたと。
Now, we saw her earlier.
Beginning, episode 1.
She gave Tornado a look like they might have had a love connection once before.
辛抱が足らぬことですまぬの。つい我が子の行く。
We saw her in the room when her husband died.
Yeah, she was there. She gave a glance at Tornado in there.
大老衆のお考えしかと聞かせてもらいましょうぞ。
She wants to be Empress.
How does that work, her being a woman and all?
Regent Empress.
They don't have a lot of give a shits about the women.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the history of women leaders.
Interesting.
I'm sure there has been some throughout history.
I could not tell you.
It's kind of a bold move.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm tired of your bullshit. I'm taking over. It's like Queen Regent, basically.
Yeah, but like, what is gonna make them obey?
She's the mother of the future Tycho, and the wife of the past Tycho. I don't know.
Who they're trying to take out anyways, so...
Yeah. Or they're trying to...
I don't understand the...
Politics?
Yeah, the political game being played.
Meanwhile, there's people... I mean, we're watching a show called Shogun, which is, you know, like a military rule. So, it should be the opposite of an emperor. But yeah, oh boy. Lots of things rolling around. We got a huge earthquake that just took out Toranaga's army.
Or at least part of it.
Yeah. Once they were able to run. But I'm sure a lot of them probably perished, right?
Kind of hard to outrun a landslide.
We didn't get an update on if Mariko's husband was... I don't feel like he would be with them.
Probably not.
But...
he's probably fine.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Mariko and Blackthorn's relationship...
Is over.
I feel like there's still something between him and Ventura that's there's gonna be a duel between them or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something's gonna boil over there. What's on your mind?
Not a lot. This one was very, like, mind game heavy. Like, really just kind of highlighting the cultural difference in understanding between the two cultures there.
Yeah.
Like how your words are very, very important. The way that you choose to express them it matters to them. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Even the spy is like, they're searching for a spy. Let me turn myself in, because if they find out it's me, that would bring great dishonor. Even though he's following the orders of his leader.
Yeah.
Right.
It's confusing.
Right. Or like how Mariko's family was killed. Her father felt like he was doing the right thing for the country, like taking out this horrible leader, but because he assassinated the leader, his whole family line was put to death. Even though the new ruler is probably, well, thank you. No, I get to rule. It's so interesting.
Very weird.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Blackthorn's just like,
get me the fuck out of here.
Like,
these people don't make any sense.
They don't understand nuance and jokes. And we'll never see if his pheasant would have been edible or good.
Probably not either.
I was hoping for that, like a final scene in the end of the episode where they all eat dinner and his pheasant was actually good and they liked it.
Doubt it.
I think anybody
if they didn't like the rabbit stew, they weren't going to like this rotten
nobody
pheasant.
was going to even take a bite of it,
No.
Even if they got to that point. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where would they... Just trying to think of the aging the meat.
Yeah, I mean, I understand aging meat, but it was a whole pheasant. So typically when you age meat, you remove the innards so that they don't, because the innards are what maintains the heat, which makes things rot from the inside out.
Yeah, you'd want to dress it, right?
Yeah, you'd want to take the innards out.
Gut it and just have the meat.
Probably. Aging. But, I don't know what they did back then.
Yeah, well...
And who knows?
It's probably what...
He's from England, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's English.
Yeah.
It's probably...
Unless it's bangers and mash, I'm not sure.
You're saying the English don't have good food?
I mean, I've been to England. They've got great fish and chips, but...
As long as it's fried and
honestly, the bangers and mash that I ate while I was there too was not good. Like my sausage, the sausage that we make is much better than the sausage that I had over there. It was like real mushy and lots of filler.
Yeah.
Not a lot of meat, lots of filler. Yeah.
Yeah.
They put like this gravy on stuff that
doesn't need to be, because just to
cover the taste. Yeah, I think
that's basically what Blackthorn just said. Is it all tastes like gravy at the end?
Yeah, but it's like you get gravy in little packets, like ketchup packets, but gravy packets. Like weird, because I like gravy hot.
Yeah,
you know, cold.
Not room temperature.
The room temperature gravy. It's just unique food, different. I'm sure there's lots of great food in England. I just probably didn't have any of it. Right. But fish and chips were great. Mochi peas were great.
Okay. Well, what should people comment on after this episode of Shogun? How do you age your meat?
Yeah.
Tell us.
Do you age your meat?
And if you're English, British out there, let us know
no offense.
your favorite meals.
No offense meant by the food. Just different.
Yeah. Let us know. Just give us food comments, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think to be honest, I think the English are known for not having the greatest food. I think that's like one of their things.
I agree with that. I've heard a lot of people say it's like, you guys suck at food.
Yeah.
They're no French, that's for sure.
Right. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of Shogun. Please don't put hate comments about like
shots fired.
Sorry.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full length commentary, access to polls, help us watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
波の友情屋とは違うということはご承知おきくださいませ。日の本中探してもうちのような茶屋はございませぬ。うちの子たちは皆一流の芸達者でございまする。
Sounds like a fun place to go. You're the only artist I need, though.
Nice. Thanks, honey.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to you, me, and the TV, and Shogun.
Yeah.
So what we're watching. Remember what happened last week? It's got like the calm before the storm.
Yeah. It's like character development, a lot of that last week, I think.
Toranaga showed up with his army.
That's right. We killed
was it Mariko? Her husband's still alive.
Her husband's still alive. He's a real peach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackthorn and him had a nice drinking competition at night, and then he got angry drunk and
beat the shit out of her.
Yeah. And then an earthquake happened.
That's right. And the big landslide took out like the whole freaking army.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And then at the very end, the little boy, the Emperor Regent, right?
Yeah.
His mom
showed up and was like, I'm in charge now.
Yeah, everyone listens to me.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm the captain now. That's basically what she said.
Is that what she said?
Yeah. So, well, what's going to happen next?
I'm not sure.
Think war's about to happen?
Someone's about to throw down, yeah.
Well, should we jump in and see what's next?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, we'll like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Shogun.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
Shogun.
No, not Shogun.
これまでの将軍。
Shogun.
From this day forward, the only words we share will be from others' lips.
大老衆のお考えしかと聞かせてもらいましょうぞ。
What is that? What's she gonna do, though?
I don't know. 22 years ago.
Azuchi Castle. Somebody's mad.
He's just chopping all of this guy's heads off.
Jeez.
Hey, caramba.
It's Tornado right there.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Eek.
So that was before her father had to kill everybody. And now we've gone up like 5 more years or something. He did something weird before taking out the Taiko or whatever before him.
And there's her future husband.
戸田家に何の値打ちもないことはご存知でござりましょう。じゃが父上はそなたを大事に思っておるのじゃ。では何故私を追い出されるのでございまする。
She's not been a fan from the beginning. Dang.
常に従順な子であったお前にも大義のために尽くす時が来た。使命は受け継がれるもの。それが全てなのじゃ。
Your duty is what endures. There is nothing more.
Yeah. The rest of his line is dead.
Explains her a lot, I think. Ladies of the Willow World, Chapter 6.
我らは多くのものを失うた。死んだ者たちへの断腸の念に皆耐えられぬと思うておるやもしれん。
I wonder how many soldiers he just lost.
昨日の地震で安心はわしの命を救うてくれた。こたびで2度目じゃ。安心には神奈川近くに600石の治療を安堵いたす。
He just wants to go home.
また関東水軍の大将に任じ。
Oh, jeez.
He has also made you his chief admiral and general of the cannon regiment.
He's like, I just want to go home.
Whose swords are those?
Thousands. Ugh.
お前という男万人一人にいつまでもこだわりよってそろそろ遺言を書き換える頃合いじゃな。
Omi just wants a feat for himself. He's getting hopped over left and right.
Those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Amen.
Even though he's Protestant, she's Catholic. That prayer is the same.
A little different at the end, but...
Yeah.
何年経っても氷は溶けません。それはあの男に対しては違うのでございます。
he sees right through it, huh?
わしの申し付けに従うておるだけじゃ。そなたには欠けた資質じゃな。
Ooh. Your wife is doing her dirty duty, you're not.
Right.
It's harsh words for him. They are totally gonna fight, right? I think he knows something, but I don't think he knows the extent, right?
与えられたお役目には応えられぬ。そして日の本を出ていきたい気持ちに変わりはないと申しておられます。
どんな役目なら良いと申すのじゃ。
He asks what service you would rather be given.
Navy.
There are still ways I can disrupt his enemies. For example, I could attack the Portuguese black ship at sea, harming trade to the ports controlled by his Catholic rivals on the council.
This is not in our Lord's interest.
I'm sorry, were you going to translate?
She's offended by the Catholic attack.
In the name of their god.
Why do you cling to this?
何を言い争うておるのじゃ。
Well, seeing as you are my interpreter, and nothing more, I would politely ask you to tell him Portugal is friendly only to their profits.
ポルトガル人が火の元にいるのは
そなたは残れ。
Uh-oh.
一晩茶屋で遊ばせる膳立てを頼む。そこで一番上等の安心の友もいたぜ。
What now?
通じ役じゃ。
Oh, jeez.
安心が枕を交わしながら話す折に入りようじゃろう。
She wants him to spy. Oh, awkward.
What's going on in Osaka? I'm assuming this is Osaka, right?
Oh no. Carrier pigeons.
石戸が大老衆を人質に取ったのでござる。大老衆は皆ご家族ともども。
Oh,
What?
jeez.
Yeah, she is way too pregnant to ride a horse.
I mean, a galloping horse would probably just break her water, right? Like, jeez.
Especially if you're hurrying to escape, not just walking. His whole family might be killed, though.
Yeah.
But his wife knew that when she let him go.
Yeah.
Duty to Toranaga is worth more than their lives to them.
I think the time has come for us to turn towards Toranaga as an ally.
That man is a man of war, Martin. Let us pray that we can bring him to our side when this is done.
It's not gonna go well with Anshin.
The lady was just in basically Edo, Tokyo, which is Toranaga's home region, so I'm just wondering why she's so mad at him. Oh, Mariko's dad killed her dad.
Hmm.
And then she was married to the new Taiko.
Yeah.
No, we're back in modern times. I was like,
yeah.
It's confused what was happening. It's like, he's not wrong.
これが太閤様が苦労して築かれた太平の世の慣れの果てか。
She's the only that was telling Toranaga to, we need a shogun.
I think that's the Taiko's wife, right?
Yeah,
like
her
his actual wife, and this is just the
marriage.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
我が夫が天下人であること、また私が夫。
Oh.
これは100年以上前から我が一族に伝わる品。
So because she's barren,
right.
He had to take another wife to have an heir.
側室に譲ろうと思っておる。
Interesting.
生まれながら運に恵まれる者もおれば、自ら使わねばならぬ者もおる。
Yeah, that's the weird part. Is she was the
both. She is both of those things.
She was the daughter of the last leader who was killed, and then married to the new leader that took over for him.
オミも大老となり、虎長の死に一票投じてくださらぬか。何故かようなまでに虎長を憎むのでござる。
虎長を滅ぼすのじゃ。
Really?
さすれば、我らはそなたの影について語ることになろう。
They got a thing going on, you think?
She's definitely playing to those interests, I think.
What did Toranaga do that pissed her off?
He sided with the man that killed her family. Yeah.
He was his vassal.
Whatever the hell that means.
ふざけおって。父上はお世継ぎにひたすら忠義を尽くして参ったのじゃ。本人はキャツラの方であろうが。敵が。
Hey dude, what's up?
Part of the flag fell off.
Can you tuck it back in?
Well, I can't.
You can't?
Alright, I'll come help you.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I can.
Alright.
I'm coming.
今こそ好天の時にございます。
Crimson Sky.
I don't know.
好天とは何でございます。はるか昔に練られた作じゃ。紅の空と書いて好天。つまり。
その方ならばいかがいたす。近江殿。
5人目の大老は石堂派。虎長様には死罪が宣告されましょう。
ではやはり好天。
Yeah. What's the option then?
これはわしが戦を先に仕掛けたことがないからじゃ。好天はいたさん。死なずに済む策を進言せよ。
It doesn't seem like there's any other options at this point.
Yeah.
誰もかも難儀なありさまでござります。
500問目でいかがでしょう。波の友情屋とは違うということはご承知おきくださいます。日の本中探してもうちのような茶屋はございませぬ。うちのことちゃ皆一流の芸達者でございまする。誓って申し上げますが、大判5枚は当たり前のお題にございます。
Sounds like a fun place to go. You're the only artist I need, though.
Nice. Thanks, honey.
安仁様への褒美にござりまする。
あなた様と安仁様は片時も離れる仲という話を耳にした。中に入ればこの世の高貴な目は届きません。
300問目でよろしいでしょ
う。お二方様のお越しをお待ちしております。
Is she like, hey, we won't tell on you if you bang him instead?
私は関東一格の高い遊女になれるそうにございます。
Oh, he was supposed to be his knight. Ooh.
万人なぞ私は何とも思っておりません。
She says that to all the boys.
Yeah, never kiss a hooker.
Does Toranaga-sama know about?
There is nothing to know. Gin's tea house is famed for its many wonders, but we must be careful. Our every gesture is being observed.
A tea house. It's what they call brothels, huh?
Interesting.
ひそやかな夜をお楽しみいただけますよ。
I hope you enjoy your not so private evening with a translator waiting for you. Translator that you've slept with. Watching. Awkward.
Did she just grab her blade?
No, she just like adjusted her shirt like, shit.
マリコ様にもかような場所にお運びいただき恐れ入りまする。
It's awkward.
So uncomfortable.
Does feel like we're being watched.
We must try our best to find this as pleasurable as possible.
No, I might find this pleasurable.
By not making a scene. For both of our sakes.
Fake it. Good luck faking it right in front of her.
Basically, this is like Toranaga's trying to prove to her husband that there's nothing going on because everybody in this place is going to talk about what happened here.
Possibly.
Where I come from, our prostitutes are neither this well presented nor as inquisitive.
ご自分のお国の方がお気に召すようでございます。
Is that the right thing to say? What's in this one?
ないからこそ確かにあったのだと思うのでしょう。 はい姉様。女は女の苦しみを見過ごせぬもの。She wishes to explain to you the meaning of the Willow World.
Does that mean sex?
退屈、痛み、苦しみ、落胆。Most come here to escape from boredom or pain.
Why did she place herself there?
She knows, so he has to look at her.
Yeah.
Settle your eyes on what you desire. My unclothed form. I ask you into my openness. I ask you. 今ここで私と一つになってください。別の部屋にお連れしとうございます。She invites you away with her now. ご一緒に参りませぬか。菊殿お一人でなくてはなりません。
Her walls were coming down there at the end there.
That was like the most weirdly erotic moment. Was it not? Like, that was weird.
Well, I think Kiko knows that.
Yeah.
And she's like making her say all these things to her.
Kiko sees through people. Yeah. She is a seer of people's true colors, isn't she?
It's like the ultimate test of will they or won't they?
Yeah.
To
kind of seem like it.
See if there is something going on between them. Even though everybody knows it.
またのお越しをとお伝えくださいませ。指折り数えてお待ちしておりまする。
Sure you will, honey.
Everybody in the town is watching him come home. What happened? He probably just...
Only the walls in that private room know.
Did they? A man who is jealous of who a prostitute sleeps with.
I know. Rule number 1.
Yeah.
Don't fall in love with a prostitute.
殿方はさまざまな野望のために戦に出られまする。されど女子は常に戦うておるのでございまする。
父上はそなたのために見事な策を練っておられたの。
ならば私の嫁ぎ先も
それもすべて父上の策であったのじゃ。そなたを嫁がせることでできうる限り父の戦から遠ざけ、そなたを守ろうとしたのじゃ。いずれ父の戦を娘が受け継ぎ。
That's why she was married off to somebody that wasn't a lord.
私は。
いや、マリコ、そなたの戦はまだ終わってはおらぬ。
What does he want her to do now?
I don't know, but it's going to come down to woman versus woman, which for the time period doesn't make any freaking sense.
伊藤殿に賛同いたす。
Such be unanimous.
人質が一人残らず解放されるまで、それがしは兵。
Ooh. She's trying to take back control.
火の元に誠の忠義を尽くす我らを愚弄するとは。
Uh-oh.
火の元に忠義を尽くしておるのはそれがし一人よ。
I don't think that guy's gonna last very long.
拙者が杉山弾劾を申し立てまするゆえ、その後に次の手を打ちます。
We'll just impeach him. Get a new guy.
その後とはいつじゃ。
しばしお待ち願いまする。
Yeah, she's like, no, you just need to start acting. Stop pretending.
何故私がかような思いを虎長に抱くのかと。我が父を手にかけたのは明智人妻かもしれぬ。裏で糸を引いておったのは虎長じゃ。あの男が誰にも見せぬ胸の内も。
I don't buy that.
I don't either. But she does.
He doesn't seem the plotting type, right?
私が何をせねばならなかったか聞いておるか。他の誰にもできなかったことじゃ。何百人といた女子たちも。
So she had sex with someone else to give him an heir, huh?
It wasn't his wife, it was him. That was.
Well, if he's had sex with hundreds of women.
宿命に我が姿を見せつけたからじゃ。故に宿命の目を踊り出す。
She is conniving.
Oh, God. He's trying to leave because he knows he's going to be killed. This guy meets him anyways.
Well, now they have 2 people missing from the regions. Yeah, bandits.
されど逆賊どもが太閤様のお世継ぎにあだなす恐れあらば必ずやお世継ぎをお守りいたす。好天じゃ。その後大坂に攻め上って敵を一掃いたす。時は来た。
Oh boy. Crimson Sky, here we come.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Well, the war begins.
Yes, it does.
And they're just gonna bum rush Osaka.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Can't wait to see that.
No kidding.
Alright, what's on your mind after this episode?
Thoughts, like more backstory, character development.
But also, it feels like a little bit of false narratives going on here. Like, I don't think Toranaga...
As there always are, yeah.
...was the person behind her father being killed. I don't know. Maybe he was, but... the way he talks, he doesn't want to be a ruler.
No.
But if things are forced upon him, he'll take action. So, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. You can't just impeach someone because they don't agree with... That's not how government's supposed to work.
Well...
He votes no, let's impeach him. Everybody needs to vote the same. That's not really a council of regents.
I don't think
just
that's how it's intended.
one guy and everybody was forced to agree with him.
It's not how it's intended, no.
Yeah. But he's acting in the lady's interest. I don't know, it's weird.
He sees an ally.
And he just wants to get in her pants.
Totally.
Right. Well, what do you think happened after Kiko and Blackthorn went into that private room?
None of my business.
Do you think he actually...
Definitely.
You don't think he just...
I think he knew he had to.
Just to keep the...
Yeah. Save face.
Yeah, so Kiko could tell everybody.
Yeah.
We made love.
Exactly.
Yeah. There was nothing between him and Mariko, apparently. I mean, that was like the test. They said nobody's going to talk, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But the truth of it, everybody was going to talk.
Well, we don't know that. I mean...
Yeah. I mean, they did talk about how that tea house's reputation is. You can do whatever you want here.
Exactly.
And nobody finds out about it.
Exactly. So maybe...
But...
Maybe it would have helped, but...
Yeah. Interesting.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. This is good. I love this show. I'm really a fan.
Yeah. It's a pretty good show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're making a season 2 of this. I think this might just be a one-season show. Which would be sad because it's so good.
It is good, yeah.
But
sometimes you just gotta let good things lie where they end, right?
Yeah. Get the story out and let it be done.
And be done with it, yeah.
What should people comment on after Shogun? What do you think happened between Kiko and Blackthorn?
Was the tea house a test?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the tea house?
Yeah.
Were they meant to do something, or were they meant to not do something? Did they pass the test?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode of Shogun.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to review this one. Early access to polls. People watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Beginning to wonder if these gifts have any bloody meaning at all. What exactly is Corten?
What was that?
Sorry, that's Pikachu.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Like, what baby? What baby's talking right now?
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to you, me, and the TV and Shogun.
Sweet.
Yeah, what happened last time on Shogun? They went
Some
to
things.
the Willow World.
The Willow World, sure.
The women of the Willow World.
Yeah.
The night in the brothel. The tea
the
house.
brothel. Yeah, the tea house. Got it.
Meanwhile, the war is basically starting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You decided at the very end to do the Crimson Sky plan, which is to storm Osaka Castle as fast as possible.
Yeah, so I guess we're going to get to watch that this episode.
You think that's going to happen?
I don't know when else it would.
Well, we got 7, 8, 9. We have 4 episodes left.
Oh, dang.
4 hours of Shogun left.
Can't wait to get into it.
So who's going to win the war?
Don't know. I don't know my history that well.
You're not cheering on Toranaga?
I'm cheering him on, but I don't know if he's going to win it.
Okay. Well, I think he's going to win.
Okay.
Well, should we get our Shogun on?
Shit, yes.
Well, let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, for like comment, or access to polls. Helps pick what watch next. Check out links down below. Also, if you want a stuffed version of her or me or both of us to watch your favorite movies and TV shows with, check out the link below for the petition at Makeship to get our plushies made.
Plushies.
Yeah. They'll be $30 when they go to pre-order mode, but we got to get 200 signatures of people pledged to buy them. So,
if you want them,
check
this
it
is
out.
where to get them.
The link's right down there. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
これまでの将軍。
これまで
の素振りはかわせなさい。それがあの男に対しては違うのでございます。
殿の父親違いの弟君佐伯信達殿が加勢してくれよ。
Met his brother yet?
Well, if we have, we didn't know it was his brother. Flashback.
War never changes.
Wrong show.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
That's how you get ahead in life. I think it's a dream.
Dream or a flashback? Yeah, Toranaga's first battle 46 years ago. Oh, he's just a little...
He's just a baby.
It's a little take.
溝口は正々堂々戦こうたとそなたの言う筆に伝えてくれぬか
It's like 13.
Something like that.
Oh, he's about to perform Seppucaki on himself.
Stop making fun of me about that.
Got the old guy that's still with him. Oh, he's gonna cut his head off.
Chopped off his first head at like 10, 13. Oh, so he's gonna stab himself in the chest
And then he
he's
kills
gonna
him to end it mercifully. Mercifully.
chop his head off. Yikes.
Yeah. That was the fully honorable way to die after losing a battle. So this is seppuku.
Right.
The beheading part of it is something else. And when they're combined, it's like the most honorable way to lose a battle.
I mean, they always make it seem like, oh, yes, anyone can just behead somebody with a sword. That could not be easy. Chopping through vertebrae and muscle and, like, that, no. How many people probably just, like...
Well, I mean, it happened in Game of Thrones. Remember when...
Especially a 13-year-old boy? Not a lot of muscle mass to chop a head off.
Samurai swords are some of the sharpest swords, though.
Still... You gotta have, like, muscle behind the swing. Yeah. Chapter 7, A Stick of Time.
Is he, like, meeting his brother on the road?
Yes.
弟君に断られた場合は
太刀を濡らしもせぬうちに我らの負けじゃ
I think his brother was the one that he looked for to approval in the last scene.
When he was younger?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sounds like an army's with him, huh?
Yeah. And they're wearing, like, chainmail samurai armor.
Looks like
you
it.
Hear it jingling.
Holy helmet. It's unique looking.
I think he's compensating for something.
我が手勢は先の地震で大損害を被った。
He looks younger.
友禅寺のしがない湯を治める他にすることがなければ、兄上も健やかになりまする。噂はまことでござったか。万人を手なずけられたと。
安人。
安人様 Do not forget to bow.
Do not forget the bow.
殿の身内にお目通りが可能だこと、今日至極に存じまする。
He's been practicing.
その話は明日でよかろう。今宵は大いに飲み明かそうではない。
Let's get wasted, then we'll talk about it tomorrow.
早くもそそられまするな。我が家来衆はその方らと共に血を流さんと奮い立っておるぞ。
Oh, he's already like, all right, we're going to war together.
この地にはあまたの温泉があると聞いた。
ついてまいれ。
His little brother seems happy to be a help. A lot of time has, I think, passes between episode to episode. I mean, you gotta remember, these guys are all walking and horseback, so wherever they're coming from took months, right? And so Blackthorn's had a lot of time to gradually learn more and more.
殿が1000個1本分の時をお銀と二人きりで会うことをご承知くださらねばなりません。
たわけたことを。
She wanted Toranaga to go see her?
I think he's tired of paying for his brother's consort.
Tea house
trips.
安心の船のことも役目のことも何も決めてはおらぬ。
Really?
I'm beginning to wonder if these gifts have any bloody meaning at all. What exactly is Corten?
What was that?
Sorry, that's Pikachu.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Like, what baby? What baby's talking right now?
Please tell him I am ready for whatever our fate may bring.
どんな宿命が待ち構えていようと。
Does he just not trust him with the plan he
I don't
has?
know.
Or
like
Blackthorn has jumped at every opportunity to show his loyalty.
虎長様は弟君の佐伯様のためにお菊を7日の間お買い上げになったのでございます。あの夜安心様のお心は別の方のもとにあったような。
Oh.
Did she just divulge
that they have a
secret tryst?
Yeah.
What a bitch.
It's information Omi's gonna use.
よう目が行き届いておるの
These two are two of my favorite characters.
These two?
Yeah, they just seem like loyal, good people.
わしからお前に手渡したいと思うての。
Oh, her husband and her son.
このお務めを果たしましたら、私も自害して灰になるつもりにございます。
なぜ生きようとせぬ。
この先に勝利があるのでございましょうか。
Well, if there's not, then killing yourself will be easier, I guess, huh?
文太郎様は我らの誇りにございまする。
So Buntaro is his son, and she's his granddaughter. So Buntaro is his uncle, her uncle, right? Some lobster and fish.
月夜の晩ごとに違う女子を抱いておるのじゃろう。お主の父親もそうであった。何を言うか。
What's so funny?
Saiki-sama remarks about how long it has been since he has seen Nagakato-sama.
She doesn't indulge on the womanizing.
あのように一心に安心様への務めを果たされるのをご覧になると。
殿への務めという意味か。
He's trying to stir shit up.
Yeah.
恥さらしの溝口が降参して神戸を垂れた時、わずか12の子は
12.
将の首を一刀のもとに切り落としたのじゃ。
So yeah, doing it in one blow is
a
skill.
A feat.
かたじけない。美しいお腹じゃが、美しさなど儚い喜びでござる。皮を握ろうとし、夕日を抱こうとするに等しい。
Omi's like, that's my girl.
先走るでない。武田はと。どっちつかずには我慢がならぬ。
No. He's like, no, let's just talk about it now.
もしや兄上は、わしに伊豆をくださるおつもりかの。
Who's Izu?
兄上に勇ましゅう振る舞いと言われた。身の藁に臆病者はおらぬとな。やが兄上は母上の腕から離れた途端、袴にクソを漏らし。
Oh, that's a little
You're disrespecting
slanderish.
their people.
その馬を哀れに思っておったと申したかったまでのこと。
No one is taking this as a joke.
お主はどちらが好みじゃ。おとぎ話か伝説か、それとも誠にあった。
Oh, what a dick.
やが別の申し出を受けたばかりでござってな。
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Backstab?
Yep. By his own brother. Oh, that's cold.
Well, that was disrespectful. What?
I moved the chair to the cupboard.
The cupboard.
Can you move the chair to the cupboard?
Yes, go do it quickly, okay?
Okay.
She shouldn't want to disturb us by making a noise.
So she comes and disturbs us by interrupting us.
Yeah, she's cute though. Why do you think she thinks it's covered?
Because it's closed. Because it closes. It's covered.
Honestly, that makes more sense than cupboard.
Yeah.
Because what's a cupboard?
Well,
a board that you set cups on?
Cupboards used to just be a board on a wall that you put cups on.
Hmm.
In modern times, they've become
cupboards. Yeah.
her language has evolved.
Yeah.
Cover that.
She's funny.
See, those are cupboards.
Yeah, cupboards. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. And now they're just cupboards.
Cupboards.
Are we ready, you think?
I think so.
All right, here we go.
大坂に途上なさるべく候こと東方の使者大老佐伯信達殿に申し伝えられるべく
Ah, newly appointed regent. That's convenient.
Is that the actor that from the last that was doing the play?
No, it's him. He's the new regent.
お主には切腹が申し付けられた。
Oh no.
受け取るでない。しかと熟考を重ね、明日の日没までにご返事つかまつる。
He's like, don't fucking take that piece of paper.
Oh, what are they gonna do? They are surrounded.
Yeah.
Easy dive over the side, check the keel. She'll need careening and scraping. Yabushige's men could help with stepping the spare bowsprit in the hold. I fixed the sail myself. And then we could be out of that channel and we could...
Run.
Anything is better than standing here pissing around.
Sail to Osaka. Crimson Sky. Yeah, they're not covering the ocean side or the bay.
They figured the ocean's got that covered.
Yeah. So you like flipping a coin to decide what to do?
No, I think luck has something to do with if you can toss a rock up and it lands in the middle bar.
Whose head is that?
His generals. The guy he sent to say, hey, we want peace here.
Oh, that's right.
We're like, I'm on your side. Nope, there goes that idea.
Reggie, whose crest is that?
Ishido-sama.
He's like, shit, they have boats too.
ご決心はつきましたか。刀を血に濡らして戦いまするか。
何故戦場に出たことのない者は総じて戦をしたがるのかの。
これは虎長様、お手間をおかけいたしますことお許しください。
Now's not a good time, bitch.
約束は約束じゃ。我らに残された時が千個何本分か。
He's like, I'll be dead tomorrow, so we better talk about this now. She'll probably have a master plan or some shit.
明日さえ危ういという時に、まだ見ぬ行く末についての私の一案をお聞き届けください。
Her ideas for his future?
歌方のように殿の庇護を賜りたいのでございます。殿がお亡くなりになったその後。
Like Tokyo, he's building Tokyo, so she's like, have the Will World Tokyo because it's not in Osaka.
That is a stick of time. That's brilliant. However long it takes for that stick to burn out is how much time they have.
また遊女のためには座を設けます。私どもに明るい先行きをお与えくださります。
Guild. She wants to start a union?
お願いいたします。
Her stick of time is burnt out.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
耳新しい話であった。良い気晴らしになったぞ。その方の途方もない願いを叶えるには、わしの先行きは短すぎよ。
そうでございましょうか。
Does she have
She
some
knows
sort
some
of
shit.
plan?
わしが望んでそうしておると思うのか。軍勢を壊滅させたあの地震の後で。
お詫び申し上げまする殿。
She was assuming that he had another plan.
こんな遊女の慣れの果てのババアに。
What the fuck does she mean by all that?
She was Assuming he had another plan in his back pocket. Do you think maybe he does?
Perhaps. He just wants to take a bath.
He's just relaxing.
ふぬけ侍どもを片っ端から叩き切ってくれようぞ。
抜け侍か。
それが我が宿命ならば見事に死んでみせまする。
何が見事か。死とは森の中の孤独な道に過ぎぬ。
Shit. Is he gonna kill him right there?
He's just being ominous. I don't see him going out without a fight, though. He's too spunky.
自分が亀井でになればよかったと思っておるんじゃ。一度目は崖の上、ついで大坂、そしてこたびじゃ。なぜお前に話しておるんだ。どうせ使い方も知らんくせに。抜け。早くしろ。
He's gonna train him real quick?
Apparently.
This
appears to be occurring.
Two hands. もう一度じゃ。拾え。
I see what this is. I'm a fucking sailor. I don't know this blade from the handle.
貴様が何を話しておるかわしには分からん。
Blackthorn's like, are you trying to kill me? And he's like, no, I'm trying to teach you.
He's like, oh shit, this guy will kill me.
Well, okay. That was interesting. Guess training's over.
Apparently.
拙者にもっと度胸があれば忠義殿も藤殿の息子も
できる時にできることをいたすもの、あとはそれで足りるように祈ることしかできませぬ。
She accepts your apology.
恐れながら殿に申し上げたき義がございます。
What's he doing?
You have an idea?
死ぬ前に拙者に万人の首を取らせてくださりませ。
Take the barbarian where?
Head.
Oh.
Takes his head.
あの万人が殿に付き従うておるのはただ己の利を求めるがゆえのこと。またあいつが妻に向ける目つきが気に入りません。 マリコ殿がそれを許しておるとそう申すのか。
万人の首をと申しましたが妻の首をと申しておりません。
わしの問いに答えよ。その通りであると思うなら。
As soon as she found out he was still alive, she cut that off.
妻に過ちがあったと思うておりません。
ならば安心も責められまい。どう始末をつける。
つまらぬこと。
Yeah, get over it, buddy. He must love her. If he doesn't want to kill her.
あの万人が絡むといつも物事の順序が。
She hasn't confused her priorities since.
死を待ちながら時を過ごすのは自害することをお許しくださりませ。この業の深い人生から。
She's like, just kill me and get it over with. Also, she's legitimately just doing what you have ordered her to do. She told you she didn't want to, and you said, this is your job. Ugh. And they haven't been together since that one time.
That we saw. There could have been a couple more times after that before her husband showed back up.
I mean, maybe, but...
ゆうべ弟がたわけたことを言い出した時、何故止めなんだ。
Oh, he's the guy that...
溝口のバカらしい一刀のもとに切り落としたじゃとお主も見ておったであろう。
くたびでございましたぞ。むごいことをなされましたな。
小っぱに解釈を頼む方が愚かなのじゃ。
Who picks a child to be his second? Yeah, 12-year-old. 9 times.
Yeah.
There we go. That explains it for me. Why didn't you say something? You made a mess.
He was letting the legend of his lord live on.
Yeah.
Well, they're all in armor. His brother's army.
They have cannons behind all those flags.
Maybe.
Think they might have cannons?
わしはその方に降伏し、大坂に参ることを承知いたす。そこで大老衆、ひいては石堂殿のご意向に従おう。
藪重様、長門様。
What is he doing?
皆死ぬ。Crimson fucking horse shit.
He's like, I'm fucking out of here.
本日よりどこへも勝手に参られるよ。
Really? This can't be his plan.
No.
くたびのことが片付けば、お前を江戸の我が
Oh, he's gonna get killed here.
Hopefully.
He does seem to like to be strangled.
殿、私たちのまぐあいを高めさせていただいてもよろしいございます。
Elevate our play.
取って参れ。
I think the tea house is about to make Toranaga's decision for him.
Mm-hmm. He's about to die with his dick out, essentially, right?
The sun is not going down without a fight. So it wasn't the Willow World, it's him.
Oh, and he's
shit.
dead. Well, that backfired.
How's Toranaga gonna take this, though?
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's how it ends. Ugh.
Whew.
It's not the way you want to go, you know?
What is the story gonna be?
I don't
that Toranaga
know.
hears that. Like, well, I mean, him being at the tea house.
I mean, he loves his son, but he knows his son's a fuck up.
Yeah.
At this
he
point.
kind of started this whole.
Yep.
Well,
his son started
it
this.
elevated this situation
Right.
with the killing of the Josen.
Mhm.
But I feel like maybe that event though is what's going to change Toranaga's mind, because there's no
Could
way
be.
he's surrendering.
No, I think he's got a longer plan there, right? Just don't know what it is. He's
Yeah.
not telling anyone, so I'm not sure how you
He has a plan.
bring
we
a
just, nobody
plan
knows
to
it.
fruition without telling anyone about it.
Oh boy. Well, we got 3 episodes left, so something's got to happen.
Yeah, it's good.
Unless his plan is to just like go to Osaka and challenge Shido
Maybe, I don't know.
face to face, and then take over. But
No idea.
basically, he's forcing all of his men to march alongside him to their deaths without so much as a fight, and that's why his son kind of just stood up right there and tried to take matters in his own hands. Did not work out.
No.
It's been raining a lot. Rain this whole episode.
Yeah.
It's not.
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
It's very dreary.
Must be that
monsoon season.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Anywho.
Well, so much for the brother.
Yeah. Not a good guy.
Choosing family over.
No loyalty to family. Can't appreciate that.
Taking over his. I mean, they're half brothers.
Right.
So, probably different dads.
Definitely.
Or different moms.
Different.
Probably different moms.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Possibly. Oh boy. I have no idea what's going to happen next.
I don't either.
Blackthorn standing up in the middle of that whole thing.
Fuck this, I'm out.
I am out of here. Yeah. I thought something was going to happen to him when he did that, where he was going to do something there, like, we can't, like, force it. But, I don't know.
Well, anywho.
Thinking I'll let him get on his boat and sail away?
No way, no how. Guess we'll see next week what happens with the rest of them, huh?
Yeah. So 9 swings.
Yeah. How many swings do you think it'd take for you to chop a head off?
Yeah. It'd only take me 1.
That's my question for the
one
chat.
Good sword.
Just one. You one?
Yeah.
That's confidence.
Not a 12-year-old.
It would take me 10 at least.
I like how you're like, there's no way he did that with 1 swing, and then that was actually the legend.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny how that played it out.
So how many swings? Tell us.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Shogun. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full time, access to polls, help pick watch next. And there, check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
大変結構なお手前でござりました。
そなたのためだけに建てた茶じゃ。
Some weird foreplay.
I gotta make you tea sometime.
Be great if you made me dinner too.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and whoosh. Shogun. What happened last time on Shogun? Do you remember?
I do.
You do?
We just watched it. Oh. Double feature. The son just got.
Yeah, he
fell
to the Willow World to kill his uncle.
Tried to kill his uncle, killed himself on accident.
And fell and hit his head on a rock.
Yeah, not the way you want to go
After his dad decided, you know what, we're just going to surrender.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Because I guess he'd rather. I mean, the way he sees it is, he has no way out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
somehow
he'd rather not fight and risk more of his men dying, and then just the people that are going to die anyways.
They're going to die regardless, probably.
Like, if he fought, more people would die because they would fight. If he surrenders, only the people that
are
to be punished and are
him.
loyal, like to kill themselves. Right?
50% of his people instead of 100%.
Yeah, so I guess that's his logic.
I guess.
But this can't be the way it ends.
No, right? That can't be.
He's got another.
There's got to be
plan.
something else.
Thought the, tea lady was gonna do something, but
I know.
It was just his son.
No, she was distracting him.
I'm not sure what Toranaga's gonna do when he finds out his son is dead.
I guess we'll have to watch and find out.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for our early access to our videos, following Tommy or access to polls, help the pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
Portugal's secret empire. The orders are still on.
Well, we're gonna get back to his crew this episode, huh?
So we're just marching to surrender.
Oh no, he's sick. He's got the pneumonia.
It's all that rain. What are they building out here?
我らの手控え帳に記しておかなければな。まあ、釜茹でよりは下じゃが、犬に食われるよりは上じゃな。
Ooh. Pretty rude to talk about the dead that way.
Saiki-sama's army will camp at Edo's boundary where they will wait for Toranaga-sama to mourn his son.
Oh, they're marching to Edo.
The customary 49 days.
49 days? Holy shit.
And after that,
they will deliver us to Osaka.
Month and a half?
So we got
He's got a month and a half to figure his shit out. AKA mourn
That's
his
what
son.
they're constructing here. They're building Tokyo.
Oh, sure enough. Look at all those buildings going up.
Okuyami moshiagemasu.
He does not feel good.
When we submit to the council, you're not required to join us, since you no longer choose to stand with us anyway.
He's just letting him go now.
And my translator, what becomes of her?
She will be surrendered with the party.
No, now she dies. I wonder how his men have been treated.
I don't know. Probably they're like all probably married or some shit.
They all have their own.
They've been helping build those buildings.
Japan's awesome.
No, they're probably like prison camp or something, right? Helping build because they're prisoners or something like that. Chapter 8, The Abyss of Life.
虎長はまだ喪に服しておる。虎長が地面に頭をこすりつけて降伏するまで、あの者の脅威から解き放たれはいたしません。さように見えたとしたらそれは太閤殿下の七光に過ぎません。
He's dead. You don't have to like stroke his ego anymore.
我らはあの苦境を耐え抜いただけではなく、そこに確固たる地位を築いたのでございまする。
So he tried to like say, hey, let's.
Yeah, he wants to hook up with her. Power team.
我らがより強く結びつくという案、いかがでございましょうか。
Is he not married?
Apparently not.
Maybe. I mean, you could probably take multiple wives.
どうぞ。ご一行のほど。
I mean, to be such a power couple, he'd probably be willing to get rid of whatever wife he currently has. Take her as a wife.
Back to Edo.
Mm-hmm.
中田様は木から落ちて腕を折ってしまわれた。それを幾日も誰にもお話にならない。
と同時に向こう水でもあったのじゃ。大行くの果てこたびの恥さらし。
The old man's got to bring the truth back.
あの方が向こう水であったにせよ、ご自分の命をたった一つのものにかけておられた虎長様に。
He's not there. Like, are all of his men going to be like, Toranaga, we need to do something?
鉄砲と大筒を携えて大阪に向かうのではないのでは。
藪重殿は単身にて大阪へ向かわれよ。降伏の証としてそちから鉄砲と大筒を大阪へ返すように求めてきよった。
No shit.
Well, he can take them then. Just not to surrender them, right? Where is Toranaga? He's just
right there.
Watching this from his castle.
Doesn't feel good, right?
Just feel like you'd go to the funeral of your son.
Aww.
おじい様はさぞご自慢になさっておいででしょうね。はい。さようにおぼしめされると。
Oh, so they did make it out.
江戸に戻られてからひどくお加減が悪いと聞いております。
Or she's the one that was pregnant and couldn't leave.
虎長様がそなたをお呼びじゃ。昼過ぎに会いたいと。
承知いたしました。
So she has more translating to do with Blackthorn?
Maybe.
もっと多義義をくれと頼んでおるのです。この万人の武装法は勘弁してやっていただきたい。
Thank you. Your kind attempt at translation, Father. Alas, you are wrong. Sumi hoshii, sumi no hou ga atatakai.
Charcoal.
Except I seem to find Catholics in every sordid corner of this country. Like the Kakaruch.
It was not you I came to Edo for. I have urgent business with Toranaga-sama.
Oh, that's why she's going to the castle.
Tell me, will you wear those clothes when you see your men?
He doesn't have any other ones.
I mean, what have they been wearing? The same outfit they've had for
probably
months.
I've not seen him since we returned to the city.
He's not even here.
Here it comes.
キリシタン教会は我が味方にあらず火の元の言葉を喋りよっても
Unlike Ishido, you love the heir. If you form an alliance with his mother, the heir would be free to turn against Ishido.
落ち葉の方と盟約を結べるだろうと申しておりまする。
I don't know if that's possible.
万に一つ落ち葉の方がわしと盟約を結ぶことが
Not the way she's been talking to Ishido.
わしはこれ以上血を流すつもりはない。わしと共に幸福の挨拶に参ると誓う書状に皆署名してもらいたい。
What is going to change his mind about surrender?
大阪に戻りここで見聞きしたことを伝えてもらいたい。わしはただ静かな死を迎えたいだけじゃと。
It's like, tell him how sick I am, and I just want to die in peace.
でなければわざわざ大阪にことづけなど頼む。
He says, this is a chess game. A chess game. That he's not telling anybody about.
Only the guy that's been with him his whole life knows his true manners. Is this like the sex room?
一服いかがかな。
謹んで頂戴いたしまする。
This is like libido tea?
Chai tea. I think it's chai tea. Or matcha, maybe?
He did say cha.
Cha, okay, cha tea. I would say this is just his way of extending the olive branch, right?
大変結構なお手前でござりました。
そなたのためだけに立てた茶じゃ。
Some weird foreplay.
I gotta make you tea sometime.
Be great if you made me dinner too.
今ようやくそなたに許しを与えようと思ったのじゃ。殿の幸福とそなたの仇への抗議を込めて共に死を迎えようではないか。
Such a weird relationship.
夫婦として防御の果てへ参ろうではないか。
He's like, I finally have a reason to die too, so let's die together.
お前様には手の届かぬ生き方にござりまする。私はお前様とかように死するくらいなら1000年生かされた方がましでござりまする。
Oh gosh, she's cold. I think he actually loves her.
Yeah.
And he just thinks that she hates him because he didn't kill her when the rest of his family died. And she just really doesn't like him at all. That was so cold. I mean, he might throw himself up a building later. Good golly.
Feel bad for him.
I know, he just wants her approval, kind of. Oy. I mean, he has not been nice to her, so... But boy, is she holding a grudge, isn't she? Ay, caramba.
お仲間船宿に住み着き何ヶ月もの間この界隈の酒を飲み尽くしています
They've been drinking all the sake in the region.
Nothing but flies all around. That stinks.
Come back. Come back. You're beautiful.
He's sort of like, I don't think I want to be with these guys anymore.
Orders ended when the Captain General sent a shot at the back of his head. But you come to realize that we are here. What is left of us is because of you.
Go.
First, take off those skirts.
We'll careen her. We'll scrape her. And the extra men we need, you leave that.
I said take them off!
Uh-oh. You kill that guy?
Probably.
He's got him. Filthy.
I guess he's not happy to see his men.
Like he's acclimated to this new culture.
Yeah. Those guys have just been whoring and boozing the last months.
I still have my ship. I can train a crew. I just need a new banner to sail under.
You wish to sail on Yabashige-sama's behalf?
I don't wish it. He is a shitface. But he is a brave shitface, and that is the truth, so I must ask. It's not mine. Tell you the truth, I feel embarrassed wearing it most of the time. Perhaps there existed a moment in which I had fooled myself into believing that I could one day belong to this place, but that moment is leagues.
It's Tornaga's blade, right?
己が宿命を操ることの値打ちを知る方だとお見受けしたと申しておられまする。
Because he was going to kill himself on that cliff instead of...
Yeah. Instead of dying to the waves.
Mm-hmm.
He refuses your offer. Says it is betrayal of our Lord. You see, once loyalty begins, it does not have an end. Otherwise, it would not be loyalty.
Yeah, amen.
But loyal turns senseless very quickly when the order is suicide.
Would you like me to translate that? Or was it for me?
うちの茶屋はあそこにしよう。離れには菊の部屋も作って。
Oh, her prize goat.
わしは何のために戦っておるのかわからんようになった。
Even the prostitute's telling you to be loyal.
Yeah, that says something in it.
見ようとしても見えぬのならば、さらに目を凝らすほかないと存じます。
She looks freezing. She's trying to not shiver.
ここは江戸でも最上の土地にござりまする。
あちらの方々はどなたですか
Right next door to the brothel.
あの者らは遊女と聞いておりまする。
遊女
That's how he feels about you.
You put both of them, like, he didn't want to give them
Right
land.
next door to
I'll
each
put them
other.
right next to each other.
大王院様のお好きなサワラをお持ちいたしました。誰か医者を。
Oh no.
今朝方に発作が起こったと思われます。お痛みを和らげて差し上げることしか。
She's gotta be thrilled about this. Now she's the head HBIC, right?
人質を解放すると約束なされ、石戸は成り上がりの小物じゃ。
She's gonna listen to the last words of a dying woman.
これは私が作ってしまったのじゃ。
That's such an interesting relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Like, motherly to her and her son.
Right.
As if she
Because it was her son.
Yeah. As if they were her own. Does this rain ever stop?
Apparently not. I would hate to be live in Japan, apparently. Rain is my least favorite.
Really?
I'd take snow over rain any day.
I like rain. Alright, what is his grand plan?
明日藪重殿が大阪に向けて出立される。我が鉄砲を石堂殿に届けるほか、わしと共に降伏する者の名をお渡しすることになっている。
He's like, shit, you what? The old guy was like, man, I could have sworn that he was just making this shit up.
Maybe he just wants them to sign the
Is this
surrender
a way
papers.
to,
Be like,
to
if you
prove
sign
your loyalty.
Yeah, if you sign me on with me on this, you'll have my back for what I really plan to do. Even Omi's signing.
わしの戦はすでに決着しておる。
そのお気持ちを変えぬとあらば、拙者今ここで腹を切りまする。
Oh.
それは代々のご先祖への裏切りになりますぞ。
黙れるか。これはわしと
わしはすでに決断を下しておる。
無駄死にを選ばれるのでございますな。
Oh boy.
殿、家臣が犬死にいたすのでございまするぞ。
He's gonna commit.
死ぬがよい。わしは譲らん。
Oh boy.
今生のお別れにございまする。
That's how loyal of a friend he is.
わしの刀を持て。お前が解釈せよ。
Oh god.
拙者も後を追いまする。
Yeah, but Taro's ready to die too.
生きるのじゃ。さすればお前も死を許されぬ者の気持ちがわかるであろう。
Oh, he's punishing him by making him stay alive? God, this place is fucked up.
見捨てるでないぞ。たとえ殿が御自ら命をお捨てになったように見えてもじゃ。
He's asking his son to be loyal till the end.
Mm-hmm.
解釈せよ。
虎長様、狂っておる。お止めくだされ。
ごめん。
Are you gonna yield now? Oh man.
Understand.
That was my favorite character.
Mine too.
待つばかりには冬枯れもなし。
花乱れことの八里で焚き火かな。
そなたの勝ちじゃ、マリコ殿。そなたの歌の才はいつも誰よりも勝っておったの。
They basically just had a rap battle.
Yeah.
安心はもう藪重を訪ねたか。
藪重様はお断りになりましたが。
今日のことで藪重は心変わりする
It
であ
is a chess game.
安心と藪重は大高じゃ。
She's like, oh shit, they planned this.
広松様は
広松は
He used life to put a plan in place.
我らの幸福を大阪に信じ込ませることが大事なのじゃ。
Oh wow.
そなたは
You have to think that we're actually going to surrender. So when they spring their attack, they are not
All
ready.
of his men needed to know that he was surrendering so that there was no doubt. She's the queen in this chess match, right?
Oh boy. So he wants Blackthorn and Yashubigi to align and have him be on the ship.
Toranaga didn't trust his own men, right? He doesn't trust his own men at this point, so he's like,
he's got to force their hand another with
he
the
had
distrust.
to prove to them that he was conceding.
叔父上が安心と手を組まれたことが殿長様の耳に入れば
わしは狂った老人のために死ぬつもりはない。
しかし安心は危のうございます。叔父上なんじゃ。ご用心くださいませ。おう。
殿。Someone's coming.
Mariko?
私も共に大坂へ参れとの虎長様の命にござりまする。
Turns out he is on to you.
It's like, I knew this was what would happen all along.
He's like, I'm fucking tired of being sick, so I'm not gonna be sick anymore.
見事に時を稼ぎおったの。無駄にはせぬ。
He's just taking that whole time to get over his cold.
Yeah, set that plan in place. This show's good.
Yeah.
It is good.
I still have no idea what he's planning.
No clue. Nobody does. Even his own men, even his allies, they have no idea what he's doing either.
Is he gonna like challenge Ishida just to a one-on-one fight?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Mariko's got to do something. I don't know if she's trying to turn the Ochiba to his side, or if she's just going to have to kill the Ochiba.
Oh, I don't think she can kill basically the Emperor's mother, regent, right? Like, she's like the queen right now.
She's got to turn her. She's got to turn her.
I think she'll convince her somehow. Like, you remember when we were friends?
Yeah, but still.
Hiromatsu taking his life. Like, did he know?
Heartbreaking. He must have. He knows him. So I mean, he's been
Does he know the plan, and that's why he I think he knew he had to die for the plan.
Yeah, I think it was like an unspoken I know what you are doing. I know who you are, and I know that nobody's gonna believe this unless I sell it right now. And if you let your oldest friend die, they will know that you
really plan to surrender, but you don't really plan to surrender.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew
it's
he was just part of the chess game.
Putting yourself in the checkmate, knowing you have your own checkmate right around the corner.
It's just it was intense.
Yeah, that whole scene was just
heartbreaking. Yeah, heartbreaking.
Yeah.
For his son to have to chop his head off.
That's a second, yeah.
Oof.
And then wanting to go with him, but he's like, no, you gotta.
Yeah, nope, you can't get out of this that easy.
But it was like, at the same time, it's like, he's already proven himself to be a hell of a fighter.
Yeah.
Especially when he defended
Honestly,
him out of Osaka.
why does everyone hate Bontero so much?
I think it's just because he's.
I mean, he's an asshole, but really, everybody's like, no, you deserve to suffer. Mariko, his own dad. I know, right? This guy's gotta suffer.
Oh boy. Well, I wonder what Mariko has up her sleeve. Like, if her going on the boat with them.
It's part of the game.
They have to know, okay, there's something else afoot here, right? Especially since they were doing that thinking they were in secret to Toranaga, but since he sent her, they were like, oh shit, he knows about us?
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
What's going on? They have to suspect something now too, so. Oh boy. Well, we got 2 episodes left, and it seems like we're about to head back to Osaka.
Yeah.
Crimson Sky.
That's a lot to wrap up in just 2 episodes, don't you think?
Crimson Sky. I think the last episode's probably extended.
I would hope. I don't know how they're going to wrap up a whole, I don't know how they're going to wrap up a whole, nation's war. What the fuck? I don't know how they're going to wrap up a whole, nation's war in 2 episodes.
Yeah.
But, it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, me too. What do you guys think's going to happen?
Yeah.
Who's going to...
And were you expecting this to all be part of his plan?
Yeah, what's the chess piece here? What's
were you expecting that
play?
Having him kill his oldest friend was just all part of the plan. That blew my mind when that was just part of the game.
Yeah.
Let us know all your thoughts about this episode of Shogun.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another episode.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy, and access to full subscribe watch text. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
What is Mariko's plan?
I don't know.
マリコ殿と私は安土城で何年も一緒に過ごしたのじゃ。歌会でよく競い合ったのを覚えておられるか?
Gonna get a rap battle? Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And
You almost hit me in the face. No, before
Stop.
that, when you me in the movies, I could feel your finger just
I was not
gently.
That was your finger.
No, it was not. It was your finger. Sorry, interrupted your samurai sword.
I was being your second.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
Just waiting for you to perform Supchucks on yourself. Oh, jeez. That'll do it. Well, what's going on in Shogun? You remember what happened last week?
No.
Hiramatsu, Toranaga's general, took himself out.
Yeah, the old guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old guy died. Killed himself.
And at the very end, Toranaga's like, it's time to act now.
Right.
And he sent Mariko to join Blackthorn on the boat.
Right.
And he knows about your guys' deal. He says, head on over to Osaka. We're going.
Okay.
So the trick was to convince everybody that he surrendered.
Right.
I think when Hiramatsu said Crimson Sky, that the plan all along was for him to kill himself.
Could be.
It's part of the
and that's part of the reason why he was like, no, that we are not Crimson Skying shit.
Because I don't want you to do that to yourself. But then I think this is Crimson Sky.
Could be. All part of the plan.
Yeah. So we're heading back to Osaka.
Sweet.
Is it going to be a surprise attack? What do you think's going to happen?
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath?
I have no idea.
Well, should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Shogun.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full comedy, or access to full subs. Pick a watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Shogun.
Here we go.
これまでの将軍、己の務めを果たす覚悟はできておるか。
覚悟はできておりまする。
She's gonna avenge her father.
This is a flashback.
Yeah, this is Mariko. We saw like a glimpse of this 6 episodes ago, I think.
She's with child. 14 years ago. Shonai region.
あの方の父は謀反人の明智人斎。その父亡き今、一族の血を引く者はもう誰もいないのじゃ。
She's trying to run away.
主人はお慈悲をかけておるに、あの方はまだ死のうとしておるわ。
彼女と二人にしてもらえませぬか。
Trying to run away and freeze to death.
Yeah, trying to kill herself.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Lead us not into temptation.
Just before she turned Catholic?
Yes, must be. He also missed like half that prayer.
Well, they probably edited around it.
I guess.
Plus 500 years ago, the prayer was probably
It
different.
could have been different, I guess.
She gonna do something with that cross, you think?
It's relevant for some reason, isn't it? Otherwise, they wouldn't have showed it to us. Chapter 9, Crimson Sky. It's happening.
It's happening.
Why did he send you here?
It has nothing to do with you. We are simply traveling to Osaka at the same time.
But he knows that you guys are allies now.
You were instructed to stay close once you were met by Ishido-sama's men.
Right.
偽りなく通知してくれましたわ。
いたしました。
She did.
Yeah. I'm surprised he questioned her. Just letting him walk right in.
He's there to surrender, correct?
He's supposed to be. He's supposed to surrender the cannons.
Mm-hmm.
If a member from every noble family is trapped here, none can oppose him.
Isn't her son still there?
Master. Hi. Yabushige, thank you for trusting me. When I deliver to you the Catholic gold, you won't regret it. Wakarika.
Get some rest, Anjin-sama.
So you don't want to come over for a little bit?
虎中様から何かご伝言は
These are like Tornaga's wives, right?
I had no idea.
Pretty sure that's his wife.
うまくいくことを祈りましょう
Yeah.
She knows.
Yeah.
Without even reading that letter.
If he gave me a letter, something's up.
I do not think the heretic is here on Toranaga's behalf.
Yeah, he has two wives, Shizu and who was just given the letter to. So that's his baby, too.
Both of those were his wives?
Mm-hmm.
Way out.
Tempest in the bottle. War is coming.
He sees right through that, apparently.
He might be worried about Blackthorn.
いやいやいや、そうではない。いいか。敵を味方につけるためじゃ、礼ぐらい正しくすればならん。せよはれ、それ。何をやっておる。お主が手本を見せろ。は、早くしろ。よいだ、よいぞ。よいぞ。それじゃ。
Nailed it.
がっかりさせるでないぞ。
How much does Blackthorn actually get catching these days?
I don't think a ton of it.
We have quite enough pirates, merchants in this country already. Your kind arrived here too late.
My kind? I am not a pirate.
That's what he was accused of being, though. It's like, look at the barbarian.
前にもネバラ上禅殿にご説明申し上げましたが、拙者が虎中様を大坂から逃がしたのは騙されたからであって。
それは貴殿が騙されて上禅を殺す前のことか、それとも後のことか。
しつけは行き届いておりまする。また船頭としての腕は見事なものでございまする。
お世継ぎは万人に興味などござらん。下がってよい。
は。
Dismissed? Just like that?
万人殿、我らはよく試みたがどうなることやら。
He didn't even know he was being sold,
Yeah.
essentially.
You're just a bargaining chip to try and smooth over the alliance. What is Mariko's plan?
I don't know.
マリコ殿と私は安土城で何年も一緒に過ごしたのじゃ。歌会でよく競い合ったのを覚えておられるか？
Gonna get a rap battle?
そなたにホックを選んでいただけたら光栄に存じまするぞ。行きながら夕べに霞むカレーかな。
What's the rest of that poem, though? That was a message to her, and she knows it.
申し訳ござりませぬが、その折私はここにはおりませぬ。明日、桐の方、静の方と共に大坂を立ちまするゆえ。生まれたばかりの若様にもまだ会えずじまいでござります。マリコ殿、この私事については別の機会に話そうではありませぬか。いずれまたありがたきお言葉ですが、その必要はござりませぬ。
We're dealing with this now.
私は期日までに我が殿と共に大坂に戻ってまいりまする。私たちがここで囚われているのではない限り。
ここに囚われの者などおらぬ。マリコ殿にはそれまでここに留まっていただく。
光栄にござりまする。
The council was just one other guy's opinion.
辛抱なされよ。
出立は一刻も遅らせることはできませぬ。
この件はもうしまいじゃ。
この件をしまいにするのは私の話を最後まで聞いてからにしてくださります。
She's standing her ground.
1000年続く侍の末裔として私はどこに閉じ込められることも人質になることも囚われることもありませぬ。私はいつでも出ていけまする。他のどなた様とも同じように。
She's laying it down. It was like pissing her off and sending a message to.
カレーなんてまずい歌じゃ。春にカレーの歌を読む者がどこに。
What's the rest of the poem?
It's leafless because it's been burned.
But you can't leave. They'll stop you.
Then Ishido-sama would be admitting I remain here by force, as well as every lord and lady being kept prisoner in this castle.
That's her duty.
To bring to light that they are all prisoners here.
Walk into a sword just to prove the blade is sharp.
Correct. That's her job.
Can you do this? For the sake of everything we have been through.
She's on a suicide mission.
Yeah. Her duty is to die to prove that everybody's a prisoner there.
All right. And that's her son now.
If you try to leave today, you will be held. And if you are disgraced, 私はもう母上の息子ではありません。
Ooh. Him and staying in Osaka wasn't a good thing.
No.
Everybody's here to watch the show. Oh boy, how's this gonna go?
許可状がなければどの大名もそのご家来衆も大坂城を出ることをまかりならぬと。
ならば致し方ござりません。お切りくだされ。
Please kill him. She's got a badass guard.
マリコ様のご出立じゃ。
These guys are samurais. Those are just city guards, right?
宮井殿、指揮をお願いいたしまする。
光栄にございまする、マリコ様。
起勢！
Her men died with honor. Holy cow! I think she's hoping the other regent steps up, right?
主君に従うことをお認めいただかねばなりませぬ。
Marcos. Oh, jeez.
道を開けてくださりませ。
Oh shit. This is why she's trained her whole life with that thing.
She's at a huge disadvantage with those stupid fucking shoes and that damn robe that's restricting her legs.
All those guys are just being defensive, not hoping she doesn't hit them.
私たちは戻らねばなりませぬ。されど、この者たちのせいで務めを果たすことが叶わぬのなら。
Oh god, she's gonna kill herself now.
私は日没に自害いたしまする。自害が大罪であることをご存知のあなた様に正式に解釈をお願いいたしまする。
Yeah, could she even perform seppuku on herself? Or does she just have to perform the seconding?
She is hoping that the first does not kill her and the second will, so that she can go to heaven, right?
This was all a show for her.
Yeah. She absolutely will.
マリコ殿は言葉通りになさるはず。これは同時に自分を死なせた大坂側を恥ずかしめようというマリコ殿が出ていくことを許せば他の人質も同じことを求めましょう。
But there's no hostages.
Oh, no, no.
安仁殿にお世継ぎの君よりお呼び出しじゃ。謁見を賜ったのでござる。
I thought he didn't care about him.
Changed his mind.
Just what Ashido said. Oh, everybody's leaving.
我が殿の望みはこの争いを終わらせることのみにござりまする。
By winning.
Yeah.
お疲れになりませぬか。私にどうせよというのか。諦めて無駄死にせよと。そなたがやめよと申されたこの争いを終わらせることができるのはそなただけでござりまする。
Yeah, she wants you to ally with Toranaga. That's the plan.
そなたは自分の真の像をついて自分の息子を守れるのか。 We should go now.
Did he bow?
Probably.
死を受け入れること、すなわち諦めることではござりませぬ。花は散るがゆえに花なのでござりまする。
It's a hell of a line.
Your life is worth more than this.
Life and death are the same. Both can have value and purpose.
Only one is permanent, if not for God. Then will you consider living for me?
I mean, she'll consider it, but she's not gonna go through with it.
Right.
石堂様にお仕えする仮に死を免じてもらいたいとの申してしかと承ったと。されど一つ条件があると。
He has to kill Mariko. That's his request.
I wish to be confessed.
Then speak it here.
manifest Blackthorn. The sun is setting. So is it happening in the house?
Mm-hmm. On that mat.
On that mat?
Mm-hmm. Why everyone has to witness it? I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand any of it, honestly.
Kiyama-sama.
Oh, he's not going to.
解釈をお願いいたしまする。
Is he even there?
Anjin's gonna have to do it.
He's not even there.
No. Yikes.
Is he gonna step up?
Yeah.
I will do it. Hell is no place I haven't already known. Let it from your mind.
Oh boy.
Please wait until I have fallen.
Oh, nobody else is watching.
Storm the castles now? Please storm the castles now?
Oh, Jesus.
Nothing like wait until the last fucking minute.
私も帰らせていただきとうござります。同じく身内と共に帰らせていただきたく。
この城に人質などおらん。帰りたくば許可状を申請すればよい。それで終わりじゃ。
Well, she freed all the hostages. Alright. Blackthorn accepting damnation to be her second was... Oh. And she knows it. Whew. This episode's called Crimson Sky, though, so I'm still like, is this part of Crimson? Is this Crimson Sky? And their love is back on.
It's also pretty sinful, though.
What?
It's also pretty sinful because she does have a husband.
Yeah.
That she hates. But...
It wasn't a husband through a Christian marriage, though.
Mm.
And the
So it doesn't
Japanese
count.
take multiple.
This is true, I suppose.
At least the Lords do. She is a lady.
Huh? 何か
What is he doing?
But yeah, wiping your bloody hands on your shirt's not gonna hide it very well.
I think that's part of his plan. It's happening? Is this Toranaga?
I imagine.
Or is this Ashido's guys? Coming to kill everybody. That was part of his alliance?
I don't know.
Yeah, these are Ashido's guys, right?
Yeah, seems like it.
Ooh, Mariko.
Who are they?
Shinobi, they have come for me.
Not just for you, honey.
And for everybody. Like, everybody who was asking for permits, all the ladies.
So dark, can't see shit.
The walls are very thin.
They're going to blow it open.
Yabushige-sama, help me. Yabushige-sama! For the love of God, get over here!
How long until they realize Yabushige betrayed them?
Till right about now.
For God's sake, help me push this against the door!
Oh shit.
Get away from the door.
こたびの石堂様の卑劣な襲撃に物申します。
マリコ殿もこちらへ。
自らの命を。
マリコ様!
Well,
I mean, she didn't stop an explosion from happening. It just went through her.
no, by her dying by Ishido's hands, though, she's shaming all of Osaka.
Well, great, but who's gonna be alive to give a shit?
It's gonna anger all the lords now. They're gonna hear about this.
Ugh.
But, I mean, nobody else there is really safe, right? Oh, boy.
No, they're gonna kill all of them. I don't understand the point of that.
Huh? She shamed them with her death.
Ah, great. I shame you.
They had witnesses.
By not doing the dishes.
Yabushige, though, betrayed them. Letting everybody in.
Yeah, wouldn't ask.
Oh, man.
Piece of shit.
Well, we got one episode left. We didn't even see Toranaga this episode.
No.
For a second there, I thought that was Toranaga coming to us.
I was hoping it was Toranaga coming to Crimson Sky this shit, but no, Crimson Sky just means everybody kills themselves, apparently.
That was just Ishido's plan that he said, you can serve me instead of death. Here's how you do it. Letting everybody in. So it was all a ruse.
Yeah.
A lie. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Is this the event that kickstarts Crimson Sky?
I don't know. Very confused by all of it.
Mariko's dead.
Definitely.
But she didn't have to kill herself.
After all of that, she just gets blown up.
It was very dramatic when she was about to take her own life, though. Oh, man.
Yeah.
That whole scene was just, tense.
Mm-hmm.
Chills when Blackthorn stepped up to second her.
Yep.
Huh. Well, what's going through your mind right now?
Honestly, I just want to finish watching it, so I don't know. I got nothing.
Got nothing.
I got nothing.
Well, we got one episode left. How does this all wrap up? Does Toranaga come to Osaka and kick everyone's ass?
No clue. Seems like everyone's going to be dead. I don't know.
Do all the regents be like, okay, we can't stand for this, and they stand up and
I don't know.
Bring their soldiers too?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to watch next week and find out, huh?
I mean, Mariko was trying to tell what's-her-name that Ishido does not want to protect the heir. He wants power for himself, basically.
Right.
But, yeah. I wonder if she's ever going to realize that. Well, which people comment on with one episode left to go in Shogun. Which Mariko's death scene was the most intense? We had her trying to leave the castle and them stopping her and all of her men dying for her. We had her...
That girl just wanted to die. She got her wish. Congratulations, you are dead now.
We had her about ready to take her own life, and then we also had her finally getting blown up there at the end at the assault.
She just was looking for a way out.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed.
She did her duty, though. Completely. She did her duty completely.
Come back next week for the final episode of Shogun.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, for comedy, access to polls, so people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
千代様ならどうお続けなされまする？
はて、
風なを吹きて花は花なれ。
But thankfully the wind what? That's why Mariko is the better poet. Howdy folks, welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and Shogun. One final episode.
Yep.
Is Crimson Sky on or what?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows what the hell Crimson Sky
Mariko just got blown up at the end of last episode.
Yeah. Crimson Sky is apparently Mariko go and die.
Yeah.
Go and die for something.
Well, she tried to leave the castle. They wouldn't let her.
We don't
They
need to
almost
recap
died
it, do
there.
we?
Yeah, we kind of got to catch everybody up. It's been a whole week.
She tried.
She almost took her life.
She tried to die. She failed. She tried to die again. She failed. She tried to die a third time and succeeded.
Yeah, but the death at the end
She got
was
blown up.
dishonorable for Japanese to be
Yeah,
blown
because
up.
she said,
You got to be killed by a sword.
you are shameful. And then she got blown up. So,
So, I mean,
she said it out loud. It must be true.
Yeah. She had witnesses, and everybody.
Well,
she knew they were all going to die
We're
anyways.
assuming some of those witnesses are still alive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
The whole building kind of blew up.
We don't know what happened after that explosion. So, what's next?
I have no idea.
Is Toranaga going to show up and?
Something
kick some
tells
ass?
me nothing's going to happen.
Nothing's going to happen.
No.
Well, should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the season finale of Shogun.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full length commentary, access to polls, so pick or watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch the finale of Shogun.
Here we go. I mean, it pays to not know anything about history.
Because then you're just surprised.
Because I have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Somebody who, knows history might know.
己の務めを果たす覚悟ができておるか。
覚悟はできておりまする。
She did her part.
She's like, I'm ready.
Fully.
I'm ready to die. Please, somebody kill me.
石堂たちの仕事です。私たちを生かして返す気はないのです。
Again, why does he give a shit if they leave? Why does he care if they leave?
Because he's trying to rule.
Let them leave and kill them after they leave. You don't need to keep them there.
It's my hero. I'm being quiet. Why is it shit? Because grandfather used it to fight off a whole army of Japanese assassins.
Is this Blackthorn as an old man?
Yes, it is. Well, I can't really tell, but I'm assuming.
How old is he?
Definitely him. Well, he's blind. And very old.
Who do you marry? Still alive?
No. Look at what you did. Yeah, you piece of shit.
It was going to happen regardless of what he did, though. But at the same time, yeah.
If it was going to happen regardless, he could have saved his
honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to commit what's it called?
Seppuku.
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 We should watch Game of Thrones again.
You want to watch Game of Thrones again?
Why not?
We're about to watch House of the Dragon.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
This intro music is just so Game of Thronesy. Chapter 10, A Dream of a Dream.
Toranaga just out here swimming.
Well, he's just out here poking his fire. Not doing anything.
Cool hat.
Stirring war. Oh, now they're letting him leave today, huh?
Morning.
マリコ殿は何の妨げもなく城を出ることを許されるべきであった。
Yeah, we didn't hear you step up to tell anybody that. Piece of shit.
兄は秘密裏に江戸を抜け出し戦の支度をしておる。
戦の支度なぞ何の意味もないわ。肝心なのは我らがしっかり団結しておるということよ。あの者が明智家の身内じゃということを忘れてはなるまい。落ち葉様の父君を殺めた一族ぞ。
マリコ殿は弔っていただかねば。
Yeah, they're best friends still.
お世継ぎの御旗のもと、我らは正当な軍となり、虎長は謀反人となるのじゃ。
She's got to pull the banners, right?
Oh.
これはもう少し戦議を重ねようということでは。
Yeah. The Christians are starting to debate. Oh, how does Yabashigi get his honor back?
耳の方はようなったか。耳でございまするか。ああ、ああ、かさじけのござる。
I'm taking that as a no.
逆らうたりするゆえ命を落としたのじゃ。あれでは救いようがないわ。虎中が死んだ後、その方の大老の座は安泰よ。
Whose seat? There's already 5 people on the council.
大公殿がナマズを咎められた。不徳不格好なおナマズが譲ったせいで地震が起きたのじゃと。藪重殿、藪重殿。その池にナマズはおらんぞ。あ。
Is he losing it?
Oh yeah.
Or is that an act? That's an act. Right? Is that an act for Ishido to make him think he was going crazy?
お前を空に戻してやろう。
Does not seem like a guy that's preparing his world for a war.
Well, I think letting go is Falcon. I think he's ready.
Seems like a guy that's ready to die, to surrender to death.
お立ちくだされ。頃合いにござりまする。木山様の手の者たちが港まで護衛いたしまする。
What is?
Where is Yabushige-sama?
He is preparing the galley in Osaka Bay. I have come to bring you to him.
I spoke before. God, not your God. Oh my God. Just God. Do you think it was acceptable?
Yeah, same guy. Same guy.
Before her death, she came to me and received absolution.
Yeah, she had confession.
I will not deny it. You were meant to die in these woods, but an arrangement was made.
You'll have to forgive me if I'm having some trouble.
Yeah, what was the arrangement?
You will just have to trust me.
There's no reason to lie to him.
She asked the church to spare your life before she died. And now I have.
What's his next course of action?
I would run away.
Just get on his ship and go home?
Run away and go home.
Ask the heir what he wants.
No, nobody gives a shit what he wants.
八千代様ならどうお続けなされまする。
はて
風なを吹きて花は花なれ。
But thankfully the wind what? That's why Mariko is the better poet.
国じゃ、そう、国じゃ。なんだ。
イングランド。
そこへわしを連れてってくれ。な。アンジのあれを。
Oh, they sunk his boat.
They already sunk it.
That's, yeah, you can't even salvage that.
He's like, how the fuck am I gonna get home now?
This news of his betrayal been circulated.
Enemies. Christians did this.
So they drew first blood.
安らうことができません。虎長様がそのように命じられました。
I'm taking it Toranaga knows what he did.
これは虎長様のお耳に入れねばと思うた次第でございます。
そちは襲撃を手引きしたのか。
Just Blackthorn might cut his head off right here.
伊豆は貸し一門の地業。拙者はここに近江跡取りと宣言いたしますゆえ、近江に跡目を継がせることをお許しくだされ。
頼むのは勝手じゃが、伊豆はもはやそちが跡目を決める領地ではない。
Oops.
安心なのが。
なら
殿にお願いできますれば、今日地獄に存じまする。
承知した。
Seppuku is the only way to honorably to get your honor back after doing something like that. That's why they wouldn't give him any other death.
Sure.
And I'm thinking Toranaga knows he can't have Anjin second him because he knows Anjin probably wants to kill him. So, right?
Yeah.
そなたすっかり息災。
かたじけのうございまする、安心様。
We haven't seen Fuji in a hot minute.
Couple episodes.
大坂城を出立する朝、落ち葉の方から内密にお預かり申した文でございます。
Oh?
読んだのか。
ひどい勘繰りでございますこと。
She saying, "Hey, let's team up."
It's a long letter. His plan worked.
So she's gonna betray Ishido. Join him.
花乱れ。ことのはちりて。焚き火かな。
あまりに美しゅうて、殿がお読みになられたとは思いませぬ。
And Mariko's.
私、そなた、いてほしい。
できませぬ。
私、命じる。
She's still his consort.
虎長様に文を。私、明日殿に会いたい。
You gonna swear allegiance to him again, you think? Oh, he's walking around with his swords and his gun.
刀と鉄砲を渡せ。
Last time he asked for that, he refused.
You only give him one sword.
I don't think the other one's considered a sword. That's his, I forget what it's called. That's the...
A long knife.
Yeah.
Well, that was pretty long.
我らにとっても面白ないことじゃ。 配下の者たちには下手人を見つけるまで休むなと命じてある。
殿、この通じ役ただの漁師には手のI was born 殿本明直 in the Azuchi prefecture. I am samurai. So I took the name Muraji and moved here.
Well, at least you're not Catholic.
He asks why you do not wish to fight your enemies.
My enemies didn't burn my ship.
Did he order it burned?
She hated my war against the Catholics.
マリコ殿は安心殿が日の本のキリシタンと戦うことを嫌がっておられる。
Did he put that together himself? He figured that out himself? That Mariko did that?
何をしておる？
私自身村人を死なない。
何様のつもりじゃ。
I fit. You shit. Taki!
Uh-oh.
Another earthquake?
Yeah.
この命をもって吉井虎長によるこの村への慈悲な処罰に抗議いたす。おいおい。
Oh shit.
あの船を立て直し、わしのために水軍を作るがよい。
I mean, Toranaga already knew all the things he just told him. But he was there just to use them.
Mm-hmm.
わしの自制力を。
滝柄は楽な埋めるなのみさらせ飢えたる犬の腹を満たせよ。
見事楽であろう。
多くのことを教わりました。
その教えもこれにてしまいじゃ。
He's learned that he's dishonored his name, so he wants to be not properly buried because of it.
見事なご最後。
Have a good death.
安心もでございまする。あやつも拙者のおかげでございまするぞ。
No.
できれば拙者も生き延びて見とうございましたぞ。殿の計りごとがどのようなものであれ、うまくいく様を。
We're not gonna get to see this plan come together.
あの世、見張りの者どもに火薬を撒くよう命ずるのはそう難しいことではなかった。つけ、わしは同意した。
殿が船を燃やしたのでございます。
安心を試すためのな。あやつにはいつか種あやつは船を立て直しておるであろうが、わしはそれをまた壊さねばならぬであろう。
Jesus.
あやつは一生日の元から出られぬ宿命であろうな。
It's fucking rude.
一体どのような心地がするものでございましょうか。殿はすべての風を己の欲しいままに操っておられる。されどどのようにして勝つおつもりですか。今や殿の軍は多勢に分勢。ここで好転でございまするか。せめて拙者が死ぬ前に教えてください。
これだけ共にやってまいったのじゃ。そなただけは目の前でなされている。
Crimson Skies already happened.
そこでわしは女子を一人送り込み、軍勢にもできぬことをさせたのじゃ。そなたには見えぬか、これから何が起こる。
The Air's fleet?
これより
Oh.
マリコ殿の行いのおかげで落ち葉の方は石堂との盟約に嫌気がさし、 秘密裏にわしに文をよこし、お世継ぎの軍を戦場には出さぬと誓われた。そしてようやくわしの夢見た時代が来る。戦のない太平の世じゃ。あやつを殺してしまおうと思うたことは何度もあったが思いとどまった。あやつは敵を油断させるのに十分じゃったからの。
えそらことにございまするな。
He just kept him around because he's a distraction for everyone else.
それが殿のかねてよりの望みであったのでございまするな。胸の奥に秘めたお心は。
死人に先々の話をして何とする。
Is that kind of confirming that he's right?
Yeah.
Without having to say it?
Yep.
Oh boy.
One cut.
私を尼寺まで船でお送りくださるのでございますか。
最後の頼み。
Spread their ashes at sea.
ずっと一生。はい。
They'll be in every wave. Big weight off her chest.
最後に触れるのは安心様の手にいたしましょう。
She knew of their relationship.
She was just glad she didn't have to boink him.
I don't know if he would have made Fuji do that.
No, I don't think so, but
Okay. Ship.
they're trying to pull the...
Are they going to use the frame of that to rebuild his boat?
We're pissing in the wind. We need more water. I told them they can rest. しばし集まれよ。
Oh boy.
Oh, they're going to be best friends now.
He doesn't look so good.
He's here to help.
He's like, I just want to get this guy the fuck out of here.
Right, you miserable, sniveling, festering shitrags. I have a feeling this is the one. Here we go.
He's going to translate that.
He's like, no.
They just need a Buntaro to pull this out.
I told you she was beautiful. I told you she'd be worth the blisters. That's enough. That's enough.
I'm telling you, they're gonna be best friends.
Whoa.
Shogun.
Interesting.
All right. Well, only Yabushige knows the future. He's dead. This Tornado told him everything that was going to happen.
Right.
That Lady Ochiba has sworn her allegiance to him now.
She just was going to withhold the flag from...
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But in a sense, that's kind of aligning with Toranaga.
Oh, yeah.
Without having to say it. Alright, well, that is season 1 of Shogun.
Is there a season 2?
This show has been greenlit for 2 more.
2 more seasons already?
Yeah.
They greenlit for 2 seasons. Cool.
So, season 2 and season 3 are in pre-production.
Alright.
That's what I heard. I think it was just the last couple weeks it was announced.
Well, I've enjoyed it, so I'm not mad at that, I guess.
The thing is, the Shogun is based off one book. And I think we went through the whole book. But of course, there's history of what happens.
Right. Yes.
Not just the book of. I think it's just the story was just about how Toranaga set up his seat of power.
Right.
Without having to actually ever fight for that seat of power.
Right. I mean, lots of people did give up their lives for it, but
he never had to cross blades with an army.
Never had to pretend to have a war, I guess.
And then I guess his shogunate and his power from Edo becomes the capital of Tokyo, where it still stands today.
Well, there you go.
So
spoilers for season 2 and 3.
No, it's spoilers for the rest of the time until today.
It's fine. I'm just teasing.
You don't know how it gets there, though.
Just teasing.
So, all right. Well, what did you think?
It was good. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you think Blackthorn's gonna be in Japan for the rest of his life?
No.
No, you think he's gonna?
We saw him there in his deathbed.
That was a dream. Remember this episode called "A Dream of a Dream"? He
That was
had
not a dream.
he had the rosary in that dream.
Oh.
He just threw it in the lake.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that was just his thought of, if I ever leave Japan, this is what will happen in the future. He
don't know that.
realized that
You
that
don't know
was not
that?
going to be possible.
You don't know that?
That's what that whole episode was about.
You don't know that.
Toranaga later said he's going to have him rebuild a boat, but then when he's ready to leave again, he's just going to burn it again.
Yeah, I know.
So,
whatever.
Because he thinks he's funny.
Right. Oh, whatever.
So, Toranaga all along wanted to be Shogun, even though he never said he did. And said the opposite.
Right. Yeah. He's really long conning it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's working out for him.
The one thing I want to see happen in season 2 is Toranaga get revenge on his half-brother who betrayed him.
Yeah, that's weaselly piece of shit.
Every time I see him,
just want to punch him in the face.
And I just think back to when we first saw him, he had that huge helmet.
Yeah.
Right?
What an idiot.
Yeah. So, I was hoping for some more action, but...
Didn't need it.
Didn't need it. I mean, it did such a good job building the emotions without having to resort to violence.
For sure, yeah. No.
Right?
Didn't require
there was
the action.
Tense moments where you're just like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
So, I liked it. The acting and writing this was phenomenal. Very Game of Thrones.
Perfect.
Better than how Game of Thrones ended.
Sure.
The last couple of seasons of Game of Thrones. But who was your favorite character?
The engine. Yeah, Barbarian.
The engine, not Mariko?
Well, I like Mariko. She's loyal, but at the end of the day, she
just wanted to die.
Right. For her loyalty to her family. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing.
Yeah, cultural thing. It's fine.
Yeah. Even though,
I like the engine because he makes me laugh.
Even though Yashabugi betrayed...
He was a good character.
Yeah. At the same time, I feel like his betrayal was known to happen all along. I feel like Toranaga knew it was bound to happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why he was also sent to Osaka. He knew...
He would betray it.
His betrayal was part of Crimson Sky.
It was part of the plan. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a pawn in the chess game.
Know it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Great show.
Great show. And Toranaga's awesome. Rookie Sonata's
yes.
Badass. So
very good.
I'm excited to see him back, commanding the screen every time he's on.
Totally.
Well, what should people comment on?
Favorite character? What's your favorite character?
Who's your favorite character in Shogun Season 1? And are you excited for more Shogun?
Yeah. You ready for it?
We'll be back when they make Season 2 and when they air it.
Sweet. Thanks for hanging out with us for Season 1 of Shogun.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one time, or access to polls. Help us pick what ours next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.